Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Arc of the 12. Let me just put on some music a little bit.
Ladies edition.
Ladies edition, because the guys can't come today. Well, J5
Oh
might join
no.
us in a little bit. He's repairing the computer, so we'll see.
Nice.
But for now, um, shall we skip the questionnaire part and let's just get into it
Let's
today
just
this
jump
week?
into it.
Yeah, let's just
Okay.
jump into it. We started a bit
Aw.
late because we didn't have enough people to start with in the beginning. Had a little bit of planning troubles, but now we're here. I want
Oh
to make
shit,
sure
no.
that everybody can listen to my wonderful voice. Wonderful. Oh, I think Tita's dead.
Aina, talk over him
Yeah,
quickly.
Tita's dead. Let me just.
What? Why? Oh, because my voice is more beautiful.
Aina's my favorite, can confirm.
All right. So let us begin as usual with
Uh-oh, I wasn't meant to touch this. Never mind. Let's
last
go.
session. Last session. You guys rested at Caleb's. No. No, this is the wrong one. Did I not write the summary?
Whoops. Dang.
No one
No,
knows
it's
anymore
correct.
what
It is
we're
correct. It is
doing.
correct. Yeah, last session you guys rested at Caleb's mansion after the whole fiasco with the Joy of Hunger. After a while, Caleb returned to the mansion to talk to you guys about what happened and also to press more information regarding the tunnels that are under the city. The party debriefed, but declined to comment more about the tunnels. Then, you guys went on your way to figure out where the party is gonna go after this. Yes. Yeah. You've done the arc, apparently, but you're still here, so you don't know where to go. That was when you guys met a suspicious group led by one Rex Sanguinem, the heir of the Sanguinem family. They apparently had appeared in the middle of the city via teleportation, and party suspects them being another group of successful seekers. Worried that these guys might get to the Ark first, you guys devised a plan to hopefully get to Manada's Ark before the Sanguinem Envoy can. So, you guys are right now. You guys are in Caleb's office. You guys had a little bit of discussion, a little bit of argument, a
What do you
little
mean?
bit of raised voices. You can read more about that in the text chat. But at this point, Kano is, just basically messing with Lam's head as he goes back to his seat and pours another drink. You can see the red starting to his gray face starts to get a little bit more flash. He's been drinking quite a bit, and he is drinking some more. Caleb is nowhere to be seen. He went into his wall office and apparently has
Into his fortress
decides
of
to
solitude.
yes, basically. And then Lineage is just horrified at what Lam just did. Like, I thought I told you to keep that shit quiet. I'm gonna be dead. And he's just like in one chair, just like, okay, everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. He didn't kill Lam, so he might not kill me. So we'll see.
Don't you love being my friend?
So, what do you guys want to do?
I actually have zero plans for today, so y'all gonna have to decide.
I think we should just go with our get to the arc plan.
We're not saying this in character, right?
No,
Yeah,
of
this is out
course
of
not.
character. They're not. You're not using your accent, so you're not in character. I'm assuming.
So, one for Arc Plan, Ignis?
Yeah, I think we should excuse ourselves and then get some sleep. Or are we just gonna do it now? I forgot. What was the plan?
So the
Was
plan
it-
was to sneak out
Um,
at night with a couple
Night.
of people. Yeah, and then
Right.
wait
What-
until very first morning. Polymorph
What
fly.
time? Is it 7 a.m. in the morning or 7
Right
I
p.m.?
think-
now
isn't
it's
it mid-afternoon?
closer to- Yeah, closer to mid-afternoon. Around
Okay,
1 or 2
sure.
like that. The time
Let's just gather up the materials we need, take a quick nap to recharge, and then we'll go with the plan. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Alright, 5,000.
Alright,
Get
I'm
this
gonna
shit
go.
done.
You know what? I've done enough. I've caused enough damage here. Let's go.
You guys begin to walk out, leaving Keno and
I'm
Lineage
Lorenz.
behind. And Lam is now Lorenz. Can you
Hola.
send a picture of Lorenz for everybody just so that they can
I
see?
did.
You
Where
did?
is it?
When?
Oh, I only sent it to Daniel. Sorry.
Exactly, yeah.
Wow.
That's why I like send it to these guys as well
Oops.
so that they can.
If Lawrence is Italian, I will eat my hat.
Italians
Oh
would
no,
be
it was
goblins in
so
this
fun.
world, so.
Oh, are you calling goblins Italians?
No,
Does that mean you think
no.
Italians are ugly?
No.
Whoa, are you calling goblins ugly? Whoa.
What?
Wow.
Oh no.
No,
How far back was it?
the reason I use Italian language for the Goblin language is because the Italian and Spanish, if I'm not mistaken, have like the same root. So I use Spanish for Dwarvish, and since Goblin uses Dwarvish script, so I just thought, it's a branching language. There
Oh
you go.
my.
Spanish and
Lorenz.
Italian have the same root because they're all Romance languages.
Yes.
Right.
Same as
Ooh.
Romanian.
Yes. So yeah.
Yeah. Looks Italian. Yeah.
Let me show the picture for a bit. Yeah, there you go. Wonderful, beautiful man.
Thank you. That's the whole point.
All right. So you guys went
Very
out
beautiful
of
boy.
the city.
Thank you.
Right now it is about 1 or 2 p.m. Let me just change the time a bit.
I'm gonna say sorry as I leave to Lineage and the. I acknowledge I fucked up, but also bye.
He just like nod a little bit as you guys leave out and kind of make down the spiral staircase as you arrive at the main road again. The city
I
is.
also think,
Yep.
it's okay. I just wanted to see you around to my dad, but it's fine.
My dad just like
No, do it.
raises a glass and then
To free.
chugs the shot. And
Your
oh,
dad's
wait,
a little bit of
Jesus
an
Christ.
alcoholic.
I think he's having
Then I'll say to Lineage, please take care of his intolerance. I mean, he shouldn't be
Lineage.
drinking a lot of alcohol anymore. I mean,
The ninja looks
please
back.
take care of Caleb. Caleb
Ah.
should be a piece of cake.
I'll
believe in
let
you, but-
Reed.
Okay.
I'll not let Evie know. Reevie know. Alright. And that gives you a nod as you guys walk out. The city is less packed than you're used to. Usually there's a horde of people around shouting, cheering, talking. But nowadays, it's still busy because you guys are in one of the most busiest district, the Avatar district. However, it's less, how do I say, festive. Things are start to slow down, going back to normal. The day is slightly cloudy, scattered clouds, but mostly clear. However, it's still, pretty cold over there.
Oh
What do you
wait,
guys-
can Ignis not tell what the weather's gonna be like tomorrow?
Yeah, I can just do a quick druid craft and see.
Alright. Let us see. Tomorrow, you focus on the druid spell and you cast it. And you see kind of like a small cloud appears on your hand. Kind of like completely
Perfect.
covering like hovering about like 5 inches over your hand. And then you see and then after about 5 seconds you see like slight drizzle fall on your hand and before it disappears.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, we should do it tomorrow. It's
Alright, let's go
gonna
back to our accommodation.
Slightly and rain. The
Perfect.
wait.
Alright. So, you go back to your accommodation, which is in the flippy flop. You've managed to acquire one of the presidential suite. So, you get into your separate rooms and you rented 3 rooms, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
The boys are in one room.
and what?
Wait,
You
except
guys,
for
are you
Kim.
guys just gonna rest over here for the day?
Well,
Anything else?
do we
you guys
need to
wanna
do anything?
We need to get the scroll for Ash, and Ash needs to
No,
learn it.
Ash already has polymorph for
Oh,
now.
does he?
He takes
Oh,
it
that's
as
great.
level up.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
Okay.
he had 2 free level spells.
And besides,
so-
it's like level. I think it was what was it?
Level 4.
No, I think it was like
What?
5,000 gold or something each.
Yeah, it was like 4,000 gold.
Yeah.
Because it's like 1,000 gold per scroll. That is so stupid. Okay.
That's so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, like the
That
higher it
is
is, like for
stupid,
example,
yeah.
the cantrip you can do it in like 8 hours, but the higher the level, for example, level 9, you take like a couple of years to finish it. A single scroll.
So I don't think we need any like we don't need any resources. I think we just need to rest up. The people so the
If
people
it-
that are going.
Yeah, because what we're gonna do, we just need spells. So
Plus, isn't Ignis gonna go tomorrow for Kano's trial?
yeah, true.
Oh yeah. I'm getting turned into a bird, so I'm ready to go whenever.
All right. So you guys are just gonna take a long rest
Wait, you're
until the
turning
night
into a
comes.
bird?
Me,
thought it was
Gilvana,
Ash.
and Ash. Because Ash can see in the dark.
Ash can't,
Ash
but we
can't.
can give him dark vision.
I can see in the dark.
Oh, that's why.
Again, like 60,
Anybody?
60
Yeah.
feet in the night. That means like if you cast see invisibility while having dark vision, you'll be only able to see 60 feet around you, which is not even one square of the city map. Just so you know.
Oh,
It's better than nothing.
that's why we're flying at
Dawn, if I'm not mistaken.
dawn. Yeah.
So that
Yeah.
the moment you arrive up, it'll be full bright. Then you can see as far as the eye
Yeah.
can see. All right.
But when we get
the,
out
the
of
thing
the
is, yeah, it has to be Ash with dark vision because he can cast invisibility.
Okay.
The thing is invisible
and he can
Okay.
only cast see invisibility on himself. Is that right?
on himself. Yeah.
Yeah,
The spell
okay.
is self target. So
Okay.
Okay.
We'll do it like that then.
All
Okay,
right.
I'm ready to go whenever.
All
Yep.
right.
I need a long rest, please.
All right. So you guys take a long rest.
Wait.
Ding, 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 ding.
But we're
ding.
sneaking out during the middle of the night.
Yeah.
So we're not followed. So I guess the people that are
no,
going are having a short rest.
we're going back at 1 p.m. and we're gonna go out in the middle of the night, which is like 12 a.m. or something. We have time for a long
Okay.
rest.
Well, based on your calculation, you need to fly at around like 5 or something so that you
Yeah,
have
even
light
later.
by
So
the time the sun goes up.
yeah,
So
Okay,
you
we're
guys,
good then.
so are you just gonna stay in
good.
your
We can
rooms,
get
just
a
chilling
long
and
rest.
chatting and long resting?
Actually, can we buy some rations just in case? If we get separated.
Yeah.
we don't have a lot of rations.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Lineage gave me some. Did I eat those?
Yeah.
Oh,
The one that he
okay.
gave,
Okay.
I'll see if you ate those already. For rations, if I'm not mistaken, they are 1 gold each. Let me check. Yes, 1 gold each.
I'll get 3 more then, and
Um,
I'll pay in silver.
Alright.
I'll get 3. I'll get 5 more, and I'll pay in silver as well.
Alright.
one ration is only for 1 day. Is that right?
Yes, 1 ration is 1 day of meal. So like you'll eat it like in piecemeal, a bit for breakfast, a bit for lunch, a bit for dinner, and it's enough for
Okay.
1 day.
Okay, I'll get 10 rations just in case.
Alright. Not bad, definitely.
Rations are pretty heavy, by the way. One is like 20 pounds. Wait, what? No, 10 pounds. Wait, 1 pound. No, never mind. 2 pounds. Yeah.
I don't think
It's
they're
alright.
that heavy, yeah, but
2 pounds. 2 pounds.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
needed to do quick maths, and I'm not quick enough.
Got there.
Yeah, 2
Nice.
pounds. Alright, so you grab some rations as you guys are resting.
I'll pay in silver. Cool. So that's 10 silvers per ration. Okay, thank you.
Alright, okay. Okay, so who's going during this time?
So
Aura,
it's
Gilvana,
me.
and Ash, correct?
Yeah.
Kane, what are you doing
Oh.
while these guys are leaving? Kane and Ignis, what are you guys doing? Just staying in your room?
You could share a room together.
Oh, you guys need. Would you guys check out or just leave?
I think we're gonna sneak out. So
Oh yeah, we don't need to check out. I don't know. Just a whole, whatever. Anyway, also I want to change to the last trip because like Originally, I'm in the second trip, but can I change to the last trip? Let me change with J5 maybe. Is that okay?
J5 can be scryed on. But the reason
Ah,
both J5 and King can be scryed on, that's the
that
problem.
is true. Because I wanted to say goodbye to my dad, but I don't want it. But I worry that it'd be too suspicious of him. But it's okay.
It would. I mean, we could send a message.
Once we get, I guess, but it
Remember,
won't
you
be
guys have
me. I can't
telephone
say him.
calls now.
Oh, why don't you write a letter to
But
him?
it's, but it's
And
not
you
the
can give it
same
to
as
him during the
like.
trial. You can see him at the trial and be like, we got a
I
job by.
guess. Because if
Hope
I
this
say
all
we
works
have to
out for you,
leave,
Dad.
Well, not every single one of us has to go up to the Ark. If it's the same
I
Ark,
want
we
it.
know
I
how to
need
fix
to
it.
go up. I need the
But-
XP. I need
Yeah,
the
and if we get
XP.
teleported away, it just won't know where we are.
Yeah, that's the thing. I need to go up.
If we get teleported
It's
away,
okay. It's okay.
I can always
It's
send
fine. It's
Santa.
not a big deal. I can. I can. I don't know.
If you are
Yeah.
teleported away, Caleb can teleport you there. The problem is Caleb doesn't know exactly where you guys are, and you guys don't know exactly where you guys are.
Until we get to a
Yes.
town. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's
No,
okay.
even
It's
even
okay.
that
I'll
teleportation mishap. Remember, you describe the town, say the
Oh.
name of the town, and then he gets teleported to a different city on the other continent entirely because it's a town.
He goes to
Yeah.
hell.
That's the problem with teleportation.
Okay.
All right, so you guys take a really long rest. You guys also
It's
bought some
great.
ration for yourselves for this journey, and later at 5
Oh wait. Do we want to
a.m.
buy a tent?
Up to you, man.
Because it was always a thing. Like, are we the kind of party that needs a tent, or are we okay with bedrolls?
I like the night sky, so.
Okay, then no tents.
All right, time to put up
But we're
Sunway.
sneaking out before 5 a.m. We're sneaking out when it's dark, so we're not seen, and waiting in the forest until the first light of dawn.
I see. Okay, so who? Umara.
Oh wait,
I can roll for stealth.
Everybody.
Lorenz is very
And
sneaky.
everybody needs to roll for the stealth checks. So Umara
Alright.
and.
Oh, I'm-
Although I can cast
Giovanna.
Pass Without a Trace.
Yes,
Yeah,
please. I was
but
gonna
you
say I'm
need to
bad.
you need to be around them. It's a 30-foot
Oh,
radius. It's not a one-time thing. It's a concentration.
You can
Oh, I
come with
thought
us.
we're all going. Oh no, we're not. Okay, yeah, that's true.
You can
Roll
come
the
with
first
us
one,
and then
that's
go
great.
back on your own.
And that would be weird.
14's my highest.
'Cause
What
that-
the fuck?
Cause then I need to like I would have like come back alone. It would be weird. Like people would see me alone. I don't know.
Well,
Well, decide what
well.
you
I
want
mean-
to do.
I'm gonna roll with
Yeah, it's
disadvantage because I have chainmail. Sorry.
Then go ahead.
I mean,
Stealth
it's,
check.
I got a 14. It's not great. I got a nat 1 and a 6, so
you
we're not
can
going to be
roll
as
in
sneaky as
D&D
fast.
Beyond.
I'm moving house, so not right now.
Oh yeah, okay, no worries.
All
I
right.
forgot.
So a 5, a 14, and someone wanna roll for Ash?
I'll do it. Yeah, I should do it.
Is he going to come in with the
stealth.
clutch?
7.
I don't know. Oh wow.
Wow.
You guys sneak
Not
out
good.
of the tavern.
I mean,
and
it just
begin
looks like we're
making
going to
your
go
way.
smoke in the woods.
Yeah, you guys went out of your tavern and make your way out
Sure.
to the south gate, I'm assuming, because that's the closest gate.
Yeah.
And you head towards the Kalku forest, where that's the most sparse people. It's mostly
Check
basilisk
if
over
anybody's
there,
following
so
you.
you'll be fine.
Okay, yeah, can I see if we're being followed?
Yeah, go ahead, perception check for me, please.
2 minutes. Oh no. Talk amongst yourselves as I try and get this to work in my favor. Perception is +4. Well,
Oh,
great
you're
night for
not
rolls.
really well.
Alright. You check around, doesn't seem to be anyone following you. You are going out at the night, so and it's not like night where people are still drinking, even later than that. So there's really not much people out other than the occasional drunks who are just leaning against a shop or like inside some alley somewhere. But everything seems chill. So you make your way towards the forest, seemingly unfollowed. And what do you do?
Find a spot and chill until the first light of dawn, I think, to be honest.
Alright, you wait and you wait and wait. About 4 hours, no, I'll say about 2 hours or so when you can see the first light in the distance. And you guys get
Ash!
ready to take off. Ash focuses on his spell and casts it on Mara, turning you into a giant eagle. Kind of makes you into this giant eagle with kind of like what do you call it, a tiny cloak around her neck. You can like when the cloak
I
invisibility will
have,
be.
what you call it?
Huh?
I would
My
have
dogs
cast.
used to wear those. Oh,
Sorry, I would have cast Dark Vision on Ash just in case before he left. It's 8 hours spell. It lasts for 8 hours.
Okay, sure. You cast Dark Vision as well. And you guys get ready, get on top of Umara, and everybody fly up to the sky. So I'm gonna need Umara to go ahead and roll me stealth check with the birds stat.
what's
That
the
would be-
bird stat?
The bird stat.
Yes.
I do have advantage because I still have my cloak on.
Oh no, it won't
It's a
count.
+3 dex,
Plus
right?
3.
+3.
Perception. Yeah, it is a plus
Perception is +4.
plus three
Dex
for your
is
stealth.
+3.
So plus 3?
Yes, no
Yes.
advantage.
What's wrong with your rolls? Oh my god.
Alright, you fly up into the night sky. It's dark, so maybe you're fine. You begin making your way upwards, higher and higher up the sky.
Through the cloud.
You've never been this high before, and with your intelligence even lowered to an 8 now,
Even
it
lower,
is
bruh.
just a breathtaking sight. And you just get higher and higher and higher and higher. You fly, you fly, you fly, until to a point where like it starts to get a little bit hard to breathe, a little bit cold, but you need to push forward higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. And at this point, you can see the little dots start to walk out from their buildings, start to go on their daily duties. You can see the sun becoming brighter, becoming brighter and brighter as you fly higher and higher, because you can see like over the horizon and everything. Now it is getting bright and you can start to see clearly all the location, the area around you, as you get higher and higher, to a point where you feel like you've went high enough, maybe, you think. Go ahead and
What does
roll
Ash see?
intelligence check for me to guess.
Me? What's my modifier?
But
Minus
we're
one.
all up there. But we're all up there. Can we also see?
No, it's
We're
about
all
how
within
high.
Ash
You
and
guys don't.
Gilbana.
You guys can't be sure how
Oh,
high you guys are flying.
that is true.
And she's the one
Can
that's
can
flying.
Ash do an intelligence check as well? To see how high up?
Sure,
Because like he
sure.
could probably be commanding the giant eagle.
I mean, I
can-
have a cape around my neck so you could use to control me.
Can
Hey,
can
Ash
Gilbana?
rolled a natural 20.
Oh, nice.
All
Nice.
right. You seem like to be at a point where you would be able to around the same level where you'll first see this floating island in the sky. So you should be in the general right area. Time to look for it. So you cast See Invisibility on himself, and I'm gonna need him to roll a perception check for me, please.
Oh no, his perception's not that good. I'm so scared.
You could
rolled-
use a fate point if we need to, because we need to get this arc done.
Hold on, I have a spell that can enhance his ability. Give me
You
a
want to
moment.
do it now? Yeah,
Yeah,
you can.
yeah.
Prepared?
Yeah, I've had it prepared just in case for today.
All right, perfect. Go ahead.
So
Okay.
it's perception, right? So what?
Wisdom.
Yes. So
I'll use
wisdom.
Wisdom. So I'm just gonna cast enhance ability wisdom on a Ash.
All right.
Ash.
So he, yeah, advantage on wisdom checks.
So go ahead.
Because he has a +0, guys. So
Oh. Okay.
okay, that's
But
a
you have
16.
advantage.
All right,
Yeah,
with a 16. Try to
I
look
needed
around.
that.
Try to find it.
Better-
As you fly up here, you start to notice that this place is actually pretty fucking cold. And it's
Oh
pretty
no,
hard to breathe as well as you fly up higher and higher. And
I'm
under
sorry.
you can see like thick clouds start to gather all around you. So going through the clouds and everything makes your clothes a little bit wet, not like drenched by any means, but a little bit wet. And Ash tries to scan around the area, trying to find where the island is. I'm gonna need everybody that is on top of the eagle to roll Constitution saving throw, please. As the
Does that include the eagle as
temperature
well?
is basically negative
On
40
top of the
degrees up here. It's fucking freezing.
Oh man, didn't
Ah.
we have like cold clothes?
Do you?
Oh
No.
Yeah,
yeah.
we got
Didn't
it
we?
when we were gonna go through the cold desert.
Are you
Yeah.
wearing it the whole time when you are here?
Let's
I mean,
say we
it's not
are. Come
You,
on.
you want to use the
It's
fate
in.
point to do that?
I
Would
don't
it
know.
help?
It'll give you advantage because this is colder
Uh,
than like cold, so it's basically skin biting at this point if you're not wearing any protection. So I'm gonna need you to roll Constitution saving throw,
I
please.
mean, Ash probably be smart enough to remember it. But I don't know if Ash is that smart or T5 would remind us or something.
Roll intelligence check to see if you would remember.
Yeah, but then we have to use a fate point. We're gonna have 4. Do we want to waste it, or do we want to just like take some damage or whatever condition we have?
The thing is, if we don't make it today, we can always do it the day after because it's because we'll be up here for a long time.
No,
Okay.
no. If we can't find it, then you know. Oof.
Oh,
Gonna be bad.
Save, Gilvana.
if we don't find
I
it,
rolled
Ash
another
is
20. No,
fine.
what?
And for
I don't know.
Umara,
Like
Constitution saving throw is a
Oh.
+1.
+1. Thank you. It's hard being a bird, man.
No, you're carrying 2 people.
10.
oh my god, what's
10.
with your
Alright.
rolls
So
today?
I'm
Gilvana
consistent.
and Umara. Umara, you're carrying these 2 people on your back, and Gilvana, maybe it's because your armor it is getting very very cold. It's even difficult for you to stay still where you're on there. You find it a bit difficult for you to flap your wings to maintain that altitude. So I'm gonna need the 2
Oh,
of you to
shit.
take 1 point of exhaustion, please.
Okay.
Okay.
As you
Ash.
begin, and Ash kind of notices uh, a bit basically to your 1 o'clock. He sees a couple of dots in the distance. So he kind of pulls Umara to point in that direction and then tells Umara to fly forward and
Kaka.
Kaka indeed. And you fly in a direction of this island. You continue flying forward for about another 10 minutes or so before you feel this kind of like force that kind of just goes through your body, almost like going through water basically. And it and the moment you pass through that barrier, you see it about there's one large island and 2 smaller ones that's circling around it and a couple more small rocks. They are just floating in the air, almost untouched by the coldness around it right now. Ash flies
Perfect.
down towards the island and lands on
Kaka.
the island. You guys found the island and you see the gate is still over there, pristine, untouched. Seems like you can
Great.
even just go in right now.
No, let's not go in. Let's wait a minute.
What? Are you sure? Alright.
Is it too cold to stay there, or?
Yeah, you're gonna roll Constitution saving throw every hour.
But I mean, we bring our equipments with us.
Yeah. You roll
Everything.
Can I
Constitution
put on?
saving
Can we
throw
put our
with
warm clothes
advantage.
on?
Yeah, sure.
And what if we get in our bedroll?
Which means you gotta stay there for like 3 days until we all go up there.
Yep.
Every hour, dudes.
So that means that it's not good to stay up here for too long.
So we have to go in.
Your choice.
Are we
What do you
okay?
want to do? Your
Shall we go
friends
in?
downstairs don't know what you guys are experiencing right now. It's
I
only
will
you.
send them a sending spell.
All right, that's another spell slot used. What do you say?
Um,
It's too cold to stay outside. Going in.
we found it. It's too cold to stay up here.
Who do you cast it to?
I send it onwards to Ignis.
Oh, not J5.
J5 isn't here. J5 is focused on. By that I mean he's focused on his contraption.
Yes.
We found it. Very cold. Went inside. Get
Go-
warm clothes. And what else should I say? What else should I
guess that's
say,
it,
Giant
yeah.
Eagle Umara?
Kaka, 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 kaka.
You don't say caca indeed. Umara says caca.
I'm Lorenz right now, but thanks.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. It just
I mean, you should give another name for your form. I will reply. What do you
Okay.
mean you're going inside? That wasn't the plan. How cold is it?
Oh, right. I don't know how to measure this because I'm
Say
at
we're
this
freezing. If we stay outside, we're
It's
going to
colder than the
die.
deserts.
very cold, colder than
Colder
desert.
than desert.
Hold on. How I didn't count how many words I said. If there's a, I also want to ask, if you go inside, can everybody else go in?
Can
Do you
everybody
even-
else go?
Desert.
Do you even have
Desert.
the dice with you?
The dice is J5.
J5.
Wait, but I mean, if we know this is gonna happen, we would have given the dice.
Yeah, that's the thing. You don't. You're planning to just wait up there.
I think we should go in, and then they should try and get in.
If you can go, you needed the dice to go in. Remember?
Yeah.
How about I cast
Did
it?
we need the dice? We just opened the door.
Yeah, there's no
We
door.
used
It's
the
just a
dice.
circular stone gate. That's it. There's no
Yeah.
door, no nothing.
Because we
Yeah.
said all the experiences should stay the same. So it's already been, someone's already gone in it. They just haven't done the final level. So we should be able to get in it fine.
Now our experiences stay the same. The world does not, which means.
But the key
you
we had,
Yeah.
but the key we had,
The key right now is with
key is the
J5. It's
dice.
not with you guys.
no, the key we had from the Crimson Chateau didn't work anymore because we had it on us. So maybe this is, well, you know what? How about we go in? If shit happens, we'll message them. We're not going to try and complete the arc. We're just going to sit in the front foyer, you know?
Okay.
And find a place that's warm and not freezing.
How are you
Yeah.
gonna get to the ark? Right now, you're standing on a stone island. There's a single tree with a bunch of bushes around it, and at the center, there is a stone gate. Circular. I think I've shown you the image before, but let me just.
I'm
It
confused.
was a
do,
sketch.
Yeah, it was
It was a sketch in Foundry.
No, I did make a drawing of it as the
Wait, is this the arch again?
Yes, this is the arch.
Oh, we could just walk through the arch.
All right.
Try
You
it.
walk through the arch and you get to the other side of the arch.
Ah, fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, it reset.
Gilvana, do
the
you
world
have
reset.
dispel magic?
Yeah, I do.
Hey. Wait,
Um,
wait, don't do that. We're up in the air.
Do you want me to dispel the arch then, or no?
There was 2 layers to the magic on the portal on the arc. The
Mhm.
arch.
Uh-huh.
Can we know that?
Yes.
Right?
That's what J5 told you before.
So what were the 2 he mentioned?
He doesn't know. Obscuring and another was illusion magic, if I recall correctly.
Securing as in lock someone out, or securing as in
Obscuring. He couldn't see
obscuring?
what type of magic it is, but he knows that around you, in general, there's a lot of illusion magic.
What did we do? We did dispel magic on the portal, and we were transported somewhere by walking through it.
No, you threw the dice into the gate, and then the gate cracks open to reveal
Ah,
the portal
fuck
to the
yeah.
other side.
How about
I mean, we could fast forward at the risk of being less stealthy, but then you have to like
how many
basically
times can Ash cast polymorph in a day?
one, but he can go down, take a long rest, then come back in like another 9 hours
But we would be
at
having to make
J5.
Constitution saving
Yes,
throws every hour.
yes,
Yes, you
yes.
have
So
with
we
that
could
clothes.
use
With that clothes,
uh
you gain like a bonus. I reduce the DC
we
basically.
we could use one fate point to say that J5 gave us the dice.
Yes.
So
But then
then we
how would
could,
we come in?
well, it will still be open. So we throw the dice in. It's
Would it
open.
would it be open? You don't know.
It was open last time though, so it's
No,
likely.
it was open for people to come, for us to come in, but
The
we don't
moment
know
you
if it
guys,
closed
the
behind us.
moment everybody walks in, the portal disappears to just what do you
So
call just the
what we
arch.
could do is you could message when you get up here, you could message someone. Then I could throw the dice on the portal again from the other side. You could walk through. We wait for the last batch of people. We could do it like that. Then no one we don't want to come will not, no one we do not want to come can come through.
You want to put the dice, you want to use the dice to open it and then throw it outside? Is that what you
No,
meant?
So I think we
she
have
means
like
open
two
the door
options
from the
here.
other side.
What I mean is we have two options here. Either we can go back down and I mean I don't have great constitution, so doing a constitution throw every hour, even with advantage, is not going to be great. So I'm suggesting that we use one fate point to say I have the dice. I'll open the gate now, go through, so me and Gilvana are not dying of cold.
Mhm.
Then when the next team, when the second team comes up, they message Gilvana. I, from the other side, will open the portal. You
Okay,
guys will come through.
how do we message Gilvana?
I'll
Because we
message
don't
you.
have sending.
I'll
Well,
message
Ash
you
has sending.
guys.
Ash has sending.
Yeah,
But
Oh
yeah.
yeah, Ash.
there's a
Mhm.
5% chance that it won't come to you if you're in another plane.
That's pretty low, 5%, and then you can at least do sending 3 times.
Well, we should know
Yeah.
the rough time you're coming anyway.
Sure. I mean, if it works.
I mean, what's the alternative here? Are we just going back down, or do you want Gulvana
The,
and I to make
the
Constitution saving throws every
no,
hour
the
for like 12
alternative would
hours?
be like everybody else come back down because Ash can cast fire featherfall three times, so everybody needs to go down.
But then, how are we going to get into the arc because we can't get everyone up in one go?
I'm just saying that's the alternative to like go down and rediscuss if we need it, if we need to. So honestly, you guys are up there. It would be your decision because we're not there. So what would you guys do?
Oh, I just want to get this over and done with.
I want to also use Emma's character. Is it Lorenzo now? Loren's plan to get in and then see if that works. If it doesn't work, then we'll just use sending to get back out. Because with this polymorph plan, we'll still need to have people waiting outside. If it's not the first group just waiting outside, Constitution saving through every hour, it'll be the second group. So we would always be waiting for someone.
Up to you. You're up there. I mean, I'm not there.
Well, you're channeling Ash now, so
I don't know Ash's character, to be honest.
Well,
So
you're playing as him now. Deal with it. Go.
I
He's the smartest one out of all of us. Come on.
You're discussing as a
Yeah.
group, so it's fine.
yeah, Ash. What would you do, Ash?
Yeah.
But
You're
what
the
would
smart.
Ash do? I don't know if Ash cares about the group as much. I don't know. He probably leave it to you guys or something. Would
Okay.
he? I don't know.
We
I
could.
mean, worst comes to worst, me and Gilvana can go to the top of the arc and touch the ring and get teleported back here.
And complete the arc before touching the ring, of course.
No. What I'm saying is, worst comes to worst. Say I throw the dice at the portal, it doesn't open.
Mhm.
Gilvana and I, because we've done this arc before, can run to the top, not quite finishing it like we did last time, touch the ring, get teleported outside of the portal, like we did when Joy of Hunger arrived, then all together go back in. So we have a backup plan if it goes tits up.
Either way, Ash has
Okay.
to go down, right? Because he's the only one that can cast Pollen.
Yeah. Either way, Ash, get out of
Ash
here.
needs to go down. Either way, Omar and Gilvana would be the one to go.
So I think we should use a fate point. Say J5 gave me the dice and just go in.
Sure.
Because my rolls are crap tonight, and I don't think I can get 12 good ones in a row, even with advantage.
All right.
And we already have 1 point of exhaustion, which
Yeah.
which gives us disadvantage on
An ability.
throws.
It's ability check, not saving throws,
Okay.
right?
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, disadvantages on ability checks.
but if I get 4 points of exhaustion, I'm dead.
Yeah.
6.
No, 6.
Really? 6.
Yeah, 6 is 6.
Still, I would have to fail one out of it. I would have to fail half
Yeah.
of them to die.
That's okay. Yeah, I already deducted the fate point. Go ahead.
All right. So
Okay,
you have the dice
so-
with you. What do you guys do?
Yeah. I'm gonna do what J5 did and throw it at the arc.
Throw it at the arch.
Arch.
You see
Arch.
it flies towards the arch. It kind of stops directly at the center. It kind of floats down towards the center of the circle, and you see cracks start to form, starting from the dice outwards until finally the whole thing just crumbles down. The dice tumbling onto the grass, and you see on
I
the
grab
other
it.
side of the arch is this road goes forward. There's a fountain at the center, and then that familiar looking mansion. 3-story.
Perfect. We can
very
just stay outside
simple.
the house. Yeah.
What do you do?
Okay. I'll pick up the dice. I'll wave to Ash goodbye as he jumps off the island.
Alright.
And me and Gilvana will stay by the fountain. And I'll yell to Ash, we're gonna be by
Or
the
if you
fountain.
could give it back to Ash, then
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna give the dice to Ash, and I'm gonna be like,
is it possible to go back out? I mean, we're gonna
I don't
try.
know. Okay.
No, Ash would be outside
the
of the
dice are on the ground, so as me and Gilvana are walking through the arch, I'm gonna tell Ash, grab the dice, get the next group ASAP. We'll be by the fountain. We won't go in.
Okay.
Yeah?
Alright.
That's
So Mara and Gilvana,
Ooh,
you guys
and,
are chilling near that big fountain with the whole flying 8 objects that's flying and
Yeah,
circling around
and we're
each
going to
other.
pretend, and I'm gonna be
Um,
like, interesting.
Sorry, can Gilvana just tell Ash? Ash, can you tell everyone else to make sure that they bring warm clothes as well, just in case, so that they don't suffer any exhaustion as they come back?
Yeah.
sure.
Ash gives
Thank
you a
you.
salute and then just leans off the island and just
Whoa,
begins
Ash is so
falling.
badass. Wow.
And right as he leaps off, you see kind of like the shards that were on the floor start to fly back up, forming this kind of like
Oh, we don't see
blockade
him
that
anymore.
that blocks the gate, and finally it's just an
We're
empty
locked in.
archway.
Yeah.
And behind you
Hey.
is the mansion with the familiar looking sigil on the floor.
Wait, actually, it's a good thing Ash took back the dice, because like if it did go back, then the dice would have been with you guys. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm
The
gonna. I'm
solution
just
is
gonna
as
look at
simple
Gilvana.
like this as the
Yeah.
whole time.
So So I'm just gonna look at Govana and I'm gonna be like, so you got playing cards or
No, I thought we would like have some good time to just get to know each other and talk about our favorite stuff.
Oh,
Like
no.
mine's
I
cookies.
just did
What are
that
yours?
with Kano.
But that's Kano. Now it's Gilvana.
In the
time.
meantime, on the other side of the panel,
Lorenzo just pity cries.
30,000 feet down to the ground, Ash is basically like doing this halo jump, just going down very quickly, wind just rushing past his
Titanfall.
face, bugs and everything just get stuck to his face. He just flies through the cloud, and immediately he's caught by this kind of like light drizzle that comes from the cloud as he kind of falls faster and faster and faster. About can you roll a dexterity check for me for Ash? He'll succeed no matter what. I just want to see how low is he casting feather.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that would be funny. Nat 1, he does it an inch before the
12.
ground.
14.
No, how much?
14.
14. All right, that's pretty good. So he kind of rushes down, and about 300 feet or so from the ground, he immediately focuses on casting the spell, and Ash kind of stops mid-air and begins to slowly fall down 60 feet per round, and finally falls into kind of like he can't really control his direction. So he kind of falls in kind of in the middle of the road, but not one of the roads that is traveled by cars, but it's more like just pedestrian passing around, and he lands around the side of the building, and you can see a couple of people like looking at him, looking up, like what the hell just happened there. And Ash is now just like hands in his pocket. He just starts whistling a tune as he begins walking away
Yeah.
through the crowd. In the meantime, Ignis, Kane, what are you guys doing?
Just kind of like sitting there twiddling our thumbs, I guess.
Well,
Go
I
fish.
wanted to spend the day before they did it on my spell, the thing, the sending spell that I'm working on.
You want to
and
spend
then-
the day, you want to spend the day doing that and then go to the hearing.
No, when is the hearing? I meant before that,
Day 2.
that
Today,
day
like,
one. Is it
today,
after?
right now?
Oh, today.
Yes, right now, basically.
Yeah. Do I know when the hearing is?
Yes, I'm assuming you've already communicated with Kano and everything
Yes.
about
Because
how the hearing
I
will be.
don't remember.
Don't think I
When
ever
is
told
the
you.
hearing?
It is today. Time will be around
What
8 a.m. something like that.
Okay. Then at 7, I will knock on Kane's door and J5 and be like, hey, you guys wanna like accompany me to the trial, my dad's trial?
If you think that me, a wanted criminal being there with a helpless case,
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. I just thought some moral support would be great.
I can do a disguise if you want. Like, if you want me to be there, I can disguise myself. But if they find me out, then not looking good.
If anything happened to you, Umara would probably have my ass. So it's
Lamb would, yes.
Yeah, probably.
It's all right. Will you be okay here alone?
Yep, I'm here. And he kind of like opens his door. We got a dark room, floor.
Did you actually close
It's
the
all
curtain
good.
and all the candles so there's a dark room?
Yes.
Yeah, if it's the room Lamb shares with Kane, the mirrors turn towards the wall because Lamb doesn't like mirrors.
Very spooky room. They renovated it really well.
Well, we have the earrings, so if anything you wanna
It's
just
not
talk.
close enough.
Yeah, like just in case we're close enough and you want us to get something like cookies or milk or tea, just hit us up.
All right.
You'll be fine, right?
Yeah, I'm always fine.
Oh
Okay.
no, I don't like this setup, Daniel.
Alright.
Just check.
So, Ignis.
Let us know if there's anything going wrong. Okay. Bye bye.
Ignis. You make your way down the stairs to go, down to the main hall room and then go out to the location. That one is in the administration building in the Avatar district, so you have to leave a little bit early so that you can get there in time.
Yeah, 7 a.m. I
Yeah.
said so.
So, as you make your way down, you see two familiar figures sitting at the table, just having a chat and drinking. You see the dark green jacketed,
Oh no.
long shoulder length oily hair, emerald green eyes, and also the Warforged with the top hat sitting next to him, just chatting with him. Rex Sanguinem is over there having a drink with his buddy Mana, and they kind of notice you as you walk past, kind of like give you a wave.
I'll be like, kind of like force a smile and be like, oh, you guys stay here, huh?
Oh, no, no, no. We are, what's the word? Carousing? I think is the right word. No? Yes, sir. I think it is carousing. Yes, yes, carousing. Just hanging around, getting to know the locals. Are you staying here
And
then?
it is pretty early though. I mean, 7:30. You guys are up early, huh?
Yep. Think to get to know the
Yep.
locals.
He didn't call me back.
Well, this place is pretty nice. We've stayed here before.
Yes, the seating on the ceiling is kind of looks up a bit. Something.
Yeah. I mean, it is something.
Well,
Well,
are you
it
heading
was
somewhere? Or very
Yeah,
this
My
early in the
dad's
morning?
trial.
my relative is having a hearing, so I'm going there for moral support and hopefully not see them get incarcerated.
Oh,
So,
my condolences.
you wanna join or something?
Kind of looks at each other for a bit. Might as well. Kind of stands up.
Oh no! I was
Rex
just saying
kind
that out of
Rex kind of stands up. You joining us, Mana? I think I'll chat to the people over here. Get to know the locals a bit. Very well, if you say so.
Rex joining us,
Yes,
or who's
Rex.
joining us again?
Rex is joining you. Mana is sitting on the table. Just starts standing up, begins walking to another local in the area. Just sit down with a drink
Hi,
and immediately
my
having
name
a
is
chat with
Mana.
someone.
I'll be like, oh, you're joining, great. So it's all the way in Navator District, quite a walk. So
Please,
yeah, we
lead
get
the
to go
way.
now then.
Very well.
Where are you
Great.
going with my man?
Is it really just me and Rex? God damn
Yep.
it! Oh,
Just walking
Where are you
around.
going?
Maybe he has a thing for fiery girls.
On the way there, you kind of have a little bit of conversation. You go on with your awkward stuttering, trying not to talk to him, and he's just like trying to carry on the conversation as much as he could. Like, why are you guys here? You guys don't look like locals. That kind of stuff, the usual.
yeah, and I'll be like, try to just answer him as best as I can without revealing much details. And I'll be like, yeah, my dad's in town, and we're like in town, so.
Just hey,
But
you
then,
can just say you're really upset that your dad's on trial. Cuckoo, caca,
yeah,
birds.
but Ignis is also taught to be polite, so.
And I was taught to stab people, but do I do it all the time? No.
So, especially with a person of possible royalty, she is thought to be like at least cordial.
Hey, you're a princess. Fuck him.
Exactly. A
So,
princess and a prince, a match made in heaven.
yeah, but he doesn't know that.
Okay, buddy. Oh no.
Kane, are you just staying in your room?
Well, I don't know any of this is happening. Do
Yeah.
I?
Up to you.
Unless you
No.
look out
I'm
the
asking you.
window and you see
I mean,
and
other than getting lunch, getting dinner, and all that one, yeah,
oh,
obviously. But any other thing you want to do while you are down here?
Oh, you said I'm getting dinner? I was just not gonna eat.
Oh, you're not gonna eat at all.
I'm sad.
Very
I have
well.
rations if I really want to eat.
All right.
I'll probably just stick to ration.
You're
All
my
right.
disaster himbo best friend.
Wonderful. Um. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Mm,
Can you roll wisdom saving throw for me?
I want to go down there, but Kane just wants to be alone.
Yeah. Yeah. I know exactly. That's why wisdom saving throw for me,
Uh,
please.
wisdom saving throw? Okay.
Yes.
Nat
why?
20, nat 20, nat 20.
I'm confused as to why I need to make a wisdom saving throw, but okay.
All right. Now intelligence saving throw for me, please.
What?
Oh no.
It's a mental
I'm
sanity
so
check.
confused.
All right. Okay.
That's
Oh,
how I
fuck.
feel in our. That's how I
What
feel in
did you roll?
RPG all the
What?
time.
No, you rolled a
I
one.
rolled a nat one
So you stayed
on
in
the
your room most of
intelligence.
the time. You're not you really don't feel like doing anything, especially as your ray of sunshine is not here. She's somewhere up in the clouds doing her own thing. So
Is that me? Or
yeah.
Govana? I'm
Um,
a boy then. I'm his ray of sunshine.
I'd like to think that
I
you're each
mean,
other's ray of sunshine, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
we're like
think about
chopsticks. If you take one of us away from each other, we just become a knife.
Exactly. It's kind of like the no game, no life, Both of them are like, super power trip,
Aw.
separated, just PTSD immediately, but yeah, Kane, you just sit in your room the whole day. J5, not J5, I guess Jade would come over occasionally, like, hey, you want to go get lunch or something? And you're like, nah, I got rations. So Jade went down by himself, we'll have lunch, etc., etc.
J5 would probably be nice and be like, Friend Kane, this unit brought you some food.
A plate of food. Please enjoy.
He would.
if he brought me food, I might eat it. I don't know. Anything I eat is probably just gonna taste bland, so why bother?
Well, we'll see. J5 is already online. We'll see when he joins later if he has anything to do. So, the two of you make your way to the administration building. You go in there, and it's a bit out of place. There is the academy. The academy has this very grandiose feeling as well. However, since there are a lot of young people over there, a lot of students, so it's kind
Oh
of
my
like
god.
have that kind of like chill atmosphere a little bit. People
It's
joking
just all
around,
grey
pranks
and
here and
brown
there.
shades and beige.
This one, yeah, it's gray, brown, beige, the dark brown marble that people use for this like really official building. It's a bit. You walk inside, you see people walking
Okay,
around
so
doing business, and you kind of walk
can I
over.
just looking around and then I just like say to Rex, so court the hearing is like apparently a thing you like to look at. Is that like oh my god, why can I talk? What the heck?
Oh
You
my
Um,
god,
okay,
Ignis in
Miss
love?
Ignis? You look a little bit pale. You okay?
no, I'm fine. It's just my relative might get beat jealous a little bit.
Kind of like
I don't think he
puts a
will.
hand on your shoulder. Don't worry, I think he'll be fine.
And I
Oh!
will just like
Kane,
try
he's
to
straight. I'm sorry.
politely, and I'll be like, "Oh, thank you. I know I'll be fine. My relative is pretty strong, and he has pretty good people backing him up. But
Very good
things
people.
could go wrong.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'd like. I hope
I was just
maybe you could
stating like
introduce me
it's
to
a
them as well.
weird. I was just saying it's a weird, taste to like go to a court hearing of all places that you can see in the city. I mean,
I
it's not
mean,
exactly a very
in
nice
Precurium,
hearing.
it's a little bit more drab than this. So honestly, this is certainly a place I would like to visit. It is magnificent. kind of looks around a little bit. He's never been to the academy, so he doesn't know how grandiose shit can be over here. So like over here, he's like, oh wow, this is like marble flooring, and like
Oh,
with
I
all
thought
these
you were
like
from
Ignis,
like
cute
damn him.
lighting.
I thought you're from a hoity-toity family, aren't you? Shouldn't you be used to all these grandiose things?
We do have, but in Procurium, resource like marble is a little bit more difficult to find. Our buildings over there are mostly made from metal,
The
steel.
bodies of
Yeah.
Warforged.
So most of things over there are a bit more built for purpose rather than all this. A beautiful design, I have to say. Oh, please lead the
Ah,
way. I'm holding you back.
yeah, I think it's this way. I think I would. Do I know where the court is? Is there
No,
signs
you
that?
don't. There is a
Oh,
receptionist though. There is a receptionist though.
yeah,
Yeah, you
I'm
could ask.
going to the
This is the
receptionist.
worst rom-com.
All right. You chat for a bit, and the receptionist tells you to go to courtroom 2B, which is on the second floor and the right wing. So you kind of make your way up over there and go to the right wing, and you push open it as you get to the hearing area. You can see the doors already open, and people are starting to filter in to the actual hearing hall itself. It's not that big, maybe about 30 feet by 20 feet, and the audience itself, there's not many people, and it's a bit cramped in there. And you see there is a high seat on the opposite side of the room with like really tall table, about 10. I'd say 5 feet high over the rest of the people, and you see three people sitting in there. You see this old man. You've seen him in the tournament before. You see
Uh-oh.
a woman, Gnome. You've seen her in the tournament before as well. She's the one that officiated the martial tournament. And then there is a person that you've never seen before. This guy is Gnome as well. This one looks particularly young. He has his hair parted down the middle, has round glasses, and he seems to
Is he
be
hot?
sitting at the center. He has this kind of like nerdy look to him. Like if he like styled himself, he might look hot, but like at the moment he looks more nerdy than anything. He doesn't really style himself. The clothes are pretty drab, just functional kind of thing. Three of them sit on the high table together, and at the center of the room you see Kano standing in front of this kind of like rostrum, and there's a table behind him where you see Caleb is now basically giving out a speech talking about what he did, the reasoning he did, and you see that he's just going on and on basically on the conversation. You hear his whole justification is basically what Kano said is true. He puts a hand on the bag of holding enlarges. The bomb right over there. Everybody gonna like, there's just like, the unanimous seeing the bomb in front of the table, and you see a couple maestros kind of walk over and investigate the actual
Yep, that's a
object,
bomb.
and everybody's like, oh yeah, this is the right one. Like everybody's just like worried that the bomb is right over there. Kano pushes it back. Caleb pushes it back into the bag, and then he kind of continues on proving that there are people who is trusted that have worked to stop the threat that is happening in the pit. Tells about you guys, but keeps your name private. Kind of just say hired adventurers. No, he'll use hired mercenaries
Hired
basically.
helpers.
Hired help to bring into to help at the moment of trouble about a week back. The judge seems to go along with it. They don't have much objection, especially since it's fucking Caleb. And Caleb, he is just articulate. He has that
Yeah, when he's
more
not yelling at me.
yeah, he has a more endearing persona to him. He's just talking to these people with a more open gesture rather than his rowdy, anguish look on his face the whole time. He has a bit more pep, a little bit more bounce to it when he talk. As you and Rex sit in this hall, kind of Rex is just like looking around, like he's definitely out of place. Kind of leans over to you. So
Wooden chairs? Wow, you guys.
So which
Wait,
one
what did Rex do?
is? He just looks
Oh, okay.
around, kind of leans
It's over
over to
to.
you guys, leans over to you,
Uh,
Ignis. So which one is your
I'll lean
relative?
away when he does, like so subtly.
So which one is your relative? Is it the big gray dude?
I mean, take a guess, man.
I don't know. Your skin looks very different, so I'm not gonna assume.
Well, yes, the man in the middle. I guess yes.
I see, I see. And I'm assuming that lawyer over there is an accomplice of yours?
Complicit?
Accomplice, like,
I don't know, but
people that helping
accomplice.
you with the whole thing. You're, you know this person.
Yeah, we do. We know them. Yes.
You're so suspicious.
I don't
Literally,
know
we
what.
have 2 rogues in the
This
party,
is
and
being
somehow
insane.
you're the most suspicious person in the group right now. I literally turn into other people.
Are kind of like, are you sure you're okay, Miss Ignis? You seem a bit flustered
I'm
right
just
now.
nervous right
Because you're
now.
the hot boy
Anything
next
could
to him.
happen, So yeah, yeah. My relative. Oh, so me yeah. So I know that man and then that man, but I don't know most of the men here. Most of the people here. I'm sorry, I didn't see this man. But yeah. Maybe we should focus on the trial instead, huh?
All right. And he kind of just sits and listens about this whole contra bomb and fallen and everything. He's just like eyes wide, hearing all the conflict that happened in the city moments before he arrived to the city. So he is glad that he's not caught up in the whole thing. And at the very end, the verdict has been placed thanks to your help. That Kano is not guilty. He is basically um basically the idea is he is not guilty of the terrorist acts. However, his act he disobeyed his superior and also protocols of the academy, so his firing from the academy still stands.
That's okay.
He's
Oh
basically
shit.
he didn't get any punishment or anything per se, but he is thanked for his efforts, and the judge say please arrange a meeting between us, between the female leader of the enforcer kind of talks to Kane, addresses you guys, addresses Caleb specifically to say like if you can arrange a meeting with between us and also these hired help. We would like to thank them personally if possible.
Oh no.
Caleb kind of gives a
When I
nod, and then the whole meeting is adjourned. People start to flow out of the room. You can see the judge kind of
so
filter away out the side
Oh
of the
no.
door, and Kano and Caleb
can
kind of
I
like give a hug. And
okay.
Kano kind of like messes with Caleb's hair. Caleb's like trying to keep up that very happy persona until everybody
Can
is
I
out of the room, and like you can see like a death glare for just a split second before it turns back to the whole cheery persona.
can I just like when the verdict is out, I'll be like sighing loud like, oh thank goodness, um and then after it's over and everybody's gone, and if the line is clear, I would like go and just hug my dad. I'd be
Oh,
like,
Ignis!
I was so scared. Oh my
It'll be
god.
fine. We got Caleb on our side. Everything will be fine. Why, of course. I am the best detective. I guess in this case, lawyer as well in the city. And you see Rex kind of comes up from behind, just like standing there waiting for you. Caleb kind of notices this and like, oh,
I forgot he was there. Shit.
Ignis, who is this person over here? I don't think I've met you before. Kind of like walks over to this guy, Caleb Wonderlust.
Just say it's
Shit, I
lamb.
forgot he
Say
was
it's
there.
lamb. That would be so funny.
and and the,
Outmove, dude.
I'm sorry. What do you
uh,
what do you say?
I would say like, wait, who is talking to me? Is it Caleb or Rex?
Caleb is talking to you, asking who's this person behind you.
Okay. Oh, um. So this is the person I kind of just met yesterday, and he said he wanted to join to the court hearing. Uh,
Kind of
so
turns to Rex. That is a very weird thing to join someone on. Well, she invited me, and I think it's a bit rude to what do you call say no. But it is a
oh
wonderful thing. We
my
just arrived into the city yesterday, so this is
I'm,
quite a view, I have to say. Yes, the city of
well,
Contacol has a very and they all begin like just talking
Don't
about how
interrupt
the
the GM when he's
city and
talking to
everything.
himself.
and I feel like to kind of I just invited him because I was being polite. I didn't think he would take me up on it.
Well, he seems
But
like
I
a
do.
nice guy. I guess that's why he didn't reject your offer.
Well, I'm a nice girl. I mean, I was taught.
That's
I
why I
was
said you just gotta be
taught to be
direct. If
polite.
you don't want him to go, stay with you. Just say go. Fuck off. I want to do this thing by
But
myself.
I invited him, kind of like, oh, sorry, I was kidding.
That would have been funny.
And then Rex pipes up. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I intruding? I didn't mean to intrude. Kind of looks at
Oh,
Ignis.
no. It was kind of nice not having to go to this alone. Everyone else, my other friends are kind of occupied, so
Oh, well, you know what? As an apology, why don't I treat you to a wonderful lunch over here? You would know a good restaurant at this place. I could, bring you guys over there.
Kane's gonna
oh
kill
no, free
you.
lunch but at the cost of a day oh no, but it's free lunch. Oh no.
Did you just say, is this a date out loud?
Is
No,
Theo
no,
gonna be
no.
happy?
I didn't say that. I would be like, do you, I mean, if you want to treat all of us, and I gesture to Caleb and Kato as well,
Oh yes, of
then
course. I meant everybody here. Please bring you friends as well if you have any.
great. I mean,
Ignis should have
I
made the
think I know
intro
at least one person who will be interested in you.
Very well. That would be interesting. Please.
Thank
Any
you.
it kind of like walks out, turns to you guys, and starts walking with you guys, just chatting. Him and Caleb mostly are chatting a lot. Caleb keeping that facade, just continuing the conversation, but Caleb seems genuinely interested in chatting with this guy, and this guy is definitely
Just
interested
because
just
he
getting
did
to know
steal.
Caleb. So as you guys go on to do your whole lunch thing.
Can I assuming I have Jijimaru with me? Can I just cast Animal Messenger?
Sick him, boy.
I would just do it really fast,
Uh-huh.
and then not even ritual. 6 seconds.
Yep.
Use a slot and say, uh, uh, Jijimaru, can you send this message to me? Tell them going to have lunch with Rex. Please join at where are we going again?
Let's say
Oh,
You're
to
deciding.
let's
this.
have cake. Cake is good. Le petit citron. Okay. Go to Jijimaru. Fly.
Oh my god, when I'm not there and then Caleb sees me, I'm not there. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
I'll send it to J5. I will say J5 because he would probably be working for would probably be working on his contraption. He would probably be in the room, so I would specify there.
All right. So you specify in the room. JJ Maru finds the room easy enough. Notifies J5, and J5 kind of goes in a direction. Goes and knocks to everybody door, including J5's not here. J5's not here, including what do you say?
Canes.
Kane's asking if you want to join. Apparently they met Rex Sanguinem.
Does he know that Caleb's gonna be there?
I don't think so, cause Ignis doesn't say anything.
Shit. Can I have said that? I was
No,
nervous
you
because I
didn't.
was being like, I did say we though, so they would not be weird. But then like yeah, I did say we. So
So wait, what
I know I
exactly does the message say? Does it say meet us for lunch? Is it
forgot.
like
What
a?
did I say?
Is it,
Oh yeah, I think I said we're having
Rex.
lunch. We're
With
having lunch
Rex.
at Le Petit Citron. Uh
With
With
Rex,
yeah.
Rex,
and
you
that was
said.
it.
Did I say that? Did I say
Yeah.
with
Yep.
Rex?
Yes, you did say
Okay,
Yep.
with
then
Rex.
yeah. I
That's
said
all.
we though. So you know I'm going to
Yeah.
the trial. I said we. So
So
you would
he'll
know
probably
it
think with if
probably
I mean
at
I would
least
have presumed just Kano.
it would definitely be at least Kano if I said we.
So
I
all
assume
right.
J5 would tell everybody else.
You mentioned Rex, so
Yes.
Kane's line of thought process is going to be something along the lines of, "Well, I should probably go to make sure Ignis doesn't actually accidentally say something she shouldn't."
Yes, thank you. I was winging for you, man. Because
Because
Obama's not here.
so yeah, since he's hunting the arcs too, and the only other really good liar on the team is currently not here, someone has to.
Hey Govana, what? So I understand your theories on cookies in relation to the Ark of the 12. I'm just curious why you made mana, not mana. Is it called mana? What's the one we're doing right now?
what?
What's the name of the wizard's house we're at?
Manada.
Manada.
Mana.
Manada.
Manada.
Yes.
Govana, I'm really curious about your theory that all the 12 can be cookies. I'm just very curious why Manada
Oh,
is
yeah.
chocolate chip. I would have personally made him sugar crisp cookie myself, but you know.
Well, I don't know. Sugar Crisp was my close second, but you see, he has so much chip in him. I think he is just one chip shy of losing his sanity. So that's why I thought
I
chocolate chip.
Cut to.
I just
I love conspiracy theories.
cut down
Giovanna
back
loves
to,
cookies.
to the ground, and everybody is in Le Petit Citron. It's a bit packed since there is four of you.
Oh, geez.
I guess at
Oh,
this
okay.
point five of you, because Ash would have returned.
Ash is
Uh,
sleeping. Ash is sleeping.
Ooh, Ash would be
Ash.
resting. You're right, because he wants to
Yeah.
fly as soon as possible. So Ash would be sleeping. So the four of you plus two
It's not that suspicious.
plus I guess in this case two as well. As
I
he
would also entrust Kane to bring JJ Maru back to me.
I'm assuming you
Oh,
bring the bird. Yeah. So
Let's bring my burb.
you guys go into the tavern. Kin and J5 and Jade. You guys walk into the Le Petit Citron, and you see that Caleb, Kano, Ignis, and Rex is already there. So I kind of like, I don't maybe we
Worst
can like
dinner date.
they can like start moving tables around so that they can like sit all of you
It's
on the
fine.
same
I can see
table.
it. I don't mind.
And you guys sit
Mm,
together
good.
around the table. So Kane, right? Wait, no,
Kane.
Yeah.
So
yeah, you did tell your name, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
he
Yeah,
did.
he flirted with him.
Yeah,
He kissed his hand, dang.
Kane, yes.
You think he'd forget something like that?
Oh, I'm so glad you remembered. It was Rex, wasn't it?
Yes, Rex Sanguinem.
Rex Sanguinem.
Yes.
He's got his flirty voice on.
I
Watch
have
out.
my aunt coming over if you guys don't mind. Yeah.
Aunt? Do you have an aunt here?
Yes. My aunt and also I guess one of my servants as well. Both of them are coming.
Of course not. The
Is
more
your
the
aunt
merrier is what they say.
Oh fuck, who's his
Oh,
aunt?
all right.
is
Was
your
it
aunt one
Scarlet?
with you when you were why can I talk with this guy? What's wrong with him?
Yes. It is the only other human in the party the other day. And you kind of recall a little
Oh.
bit, and you see she kind of wears similar garb to Rex, but she has this short hair. I guess like a bob cut, but not quite because it's a bit messy. And then you see usually she kind of wears a bit heavier armor compared to Rex, and she has this kind of like symbol on her arm. Uh, yeah. So, what do you guys?
All right.
Great.
Is there
No,
space for her to sit, or is it or is it too crowded? Is there space for her?
I think I like start shoving tables a bit just to fit these guys, and
Fun.
as
This
you
is
guys are doing
so
that, you
funny.
see the pair of them, the aunt and also the servant walk in. The aunt again, I think I've shown you the picture. She's this maybe
You can show it
40.
again.
Yeah, let me just send the picture again. I'm not sure if I can. She's this kind of like middle-aged woman, maybe around her 40s, close to 50s maybe, but they have some kind of wonderful skincare over wherever he's from, that she kind
Oh,
of
come
have
on,
that
man. Give us
younger
an older woman.
younger look to it. Give me a sec. Where is it?
I mean, she could just be like a very younger sister,
Hey, maybe
like an
Lana's like
afterthought,
50.
maybe.
You don't know.
Here you
Oh,
are.
if Kane's sitting beside Rex, he'll offer his seat to the aunt.
All right. She kind of like
Smooth.
nods, and just with a kind of like this. I don't know what's the word. Raspy. I guess is the word for it.
Oh, shoot, like a six-pack a day kind of
Sultry.
Yeah,
lady.
yeah. No. Yeah, I guess it's smoky was
Sultry?
a little bit
Kane.
throaty kind of thing. She's not like she
Kane's
doesn't
not
have
here for the food.
a little bit smooth or anything. She's here for a different kind of food.
Oh my! Oh my!
But yeah, she kind of sits down, and then behind her is that
She's
dark-skinned
not an aunt. She is a child.
elven servant. What's the
What
word?
does the servant look
So,
like? Don't do this to me.
She has
is the
a dark
is
skin, a little bit of freckle on her face, long pointy ears. Her hair is basically a giant bush,
Yeah.
curly, unkempt, but she wears this very nice white dress with kind of like this gold leaf kind of belt around her waist, and then also what looks to be kind of like brawler's leather glove basically she's wearing it in addition to that, and she has kind of like this tattoo that kind of goes all along her arm.
well, your pocket must be deep if you can like I don't know, like what's blind
Ignis, are
Julie?
you okay?
I
Well, of
don't
course,
know what's wrong
an heir to a family you need to
with
have
a lot of
a
people.
little bit of how do you say, capital. And he kind of like
Ah,
looks to the servant. Anything they want, please. And the servant again like, okay, and begins like just taking everybody's orders, bunch of food, for you guys to enjoy your lunch and chat over there. Uh,
you have to try the frostball cake. Frostball cake one.
So, Gulvana, I think all my childhood trauma really does come from the fact that I idolized my childhood, but the woman that I loved the most, my mother, betrayed me. You know, I think that's where it comes from.
Oh,
in the meantime, down the
so
frostball cake.
sad.
Ooh. The three of them
At
kind of
least
like
we had
ordered.
cake.
All three of them ordered frostball cake as well, but the elf girl looks most impressed with the food. She kind of like almost looking for
This is not
permission
fair. I
from
want to be
Rex first
there.
before she kind of like breaks the thing and kind of cracks open, and the ice cream kind of falls down, and she's kind of like begins like
We're
digging
eating
in.
rations.
While the
And I'll be
people up
like,
there are just
I,
like,
I,
It's ration
I'll be
again,
like with
Gilvana.
cake with cake in my mouth. I'll be like, oh my god, it's good.
I hope the
Especially
others
Gulvana's not there.
I hope the others aren't eating cake
All
without
right.
us. I mean, we
Is
were
there
the
anything you
first
guys
ones.
want to ask
Oh,
these guys, or should I just skip to later to the night?
Hey, I
okay.
mean, my
Do you have
homeboy Kane
anything?
might try and make a move.
Oh boy.
Well, Kane's not. He's politely flirting, but he's not really trying to accomplish
He's not
anything.
into it.
Okay.
Uh, he kind of like reciprocates a little bit. Just try to get to know basically your background, where you come from, and everything. Just trying to
Oh,
get to
I'll be
know
pretty certain
everybody.
about that. I'm not going to give a lot of information about my childhood. I'm
I'm
mostly going to be
assuming
like,
so. I'm assuming so. Yeah.
just be like, oh yeah, that's
uh,
really interesting talking about.
Yeah, and he talks about he's from shit. I can't remember the country's name.
Precarium? Oh,
No,
that's the
Precarium's the
continent.
continent. The country's name is where is it? One of the country. Sanguinem family.
So, Giovanna, what is your mom's name?
Oh, my mom's name is. Like
You know, I can see why you're called Giovanna now. It makes sense. I like how it alliterates.
No, no, no,
Oh,
no.
that's great. Thank you. I mean,
Does
it's
your
so
dad's
nice that-
name also begin with G?
Oh yeah, of course. It's like totally a family thing, and it's I don't know. Maybe it's a dwarf thing as well because I've got that aunt G da 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 da, and the other uncle G da 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 as well. and um, and they
Right.
bake the best cookies.
The nation's name is Litoralis. I think nope.
Little. That sounds like a
Li-
cool name.
yeah,
Can I have
Litoralis.
more conversation with the servant girl and be like, "Hey, the cake is good, right? I don't think I catch your name."
She kind of looks at Rex. Rex kind of like tells her to, go on. Um, Sora.
Sora. You know what that means in Draconic? It means sky. It's pretty cool. It's a really pretty name.
Oh, kind of looks at Rex. Rex kind of like tired at this point. Like, yes, go on. Um, uh, thank you.
So like, why do you always look at Rex? Does he own you or something?
You're gonna poke
Is there
the
like
bear.
a
She looks at Rex. Rex kind of like, yeah, just tell her. And I used to be um the indentured servant of the Sanguinem family. Um, but now I have my own name, and I'm I'm part of
Dobby
the
is free.
family. Yeah.
you
Master
have
gave
your
Dobby a
own name and
family.
family?
Yes.
Is Oh, they
Sora
give you a
Sanguinem.
family? Oh, so you're like part of the family.
And
That's cool. Then
you can kind of see the aunt kind of like subtly rolls her eyes, but Rex is kind of like proud of what Sora told her.
is there a possible love line between Sora and Rex?
I don't know. It's not gonna feel healthy either way.
Of course, that's where you're
You
going
know,
there.
hey, if you're part of the family, I don't. I mean, I might be stepping here, but like, do
Dobby
do,
gave
do you
Master a
need to?
sword. Dobby is
Do you
free.
need?
Love you, Master.
Do you need to Do you need to ask him for permission every time, or is that more like a thing that you like to do just because?
You like to do.
She kind of turns to Rex again. Rex kind of like, no, she does not need to do this, but I guess she's used to it. I guess. And
I
then
mean,
looks at
it's cute.
Sora, and Sora kind of like looks down.
Not ve- It's cute. It's not very healthy, but it is cute.
You follow directions
I
well, I see.
no,
So,
wait.
Rex,
Caleb kind of leans over to Kano. I think your daughter needs some education in tech.
What do you mean? Wait, what?
so Rex,
yes, Kate.
call me curious, but I must ask.
Yes.
Is this your one last grand adventure before you settle down in marriage, or is your spouse eagerly waiting with bated breath
Oh
back home?
my.
Oh, no. I do not have anyone back home. But I
Oh,
guess
I
you
thought they
could
married you
see.
young.
Well, not in our. You see, the climate in Precurium is a little bit more complicated. Humans and Warforged don't really see eye to eye most of the time. So, uh,
Is there only humans and Warforged? Is that like the big population there?
yes, mostly humans that were from all home and moved towards Precurium during the last moments of the war, and then of course there is kind of like the Warforged who have always been there the whole time.
I would have thought that would mean you have to marry even sooner, establish relations and allies and all that, given the unstable climate.
They're not
Or at least that's
really.
what they're supposed to do with lords, aren't they?
Well, the problem is, I don't think Warforged have the same concept as marriage as us, especially since male and female it's not really designated between them, and well, they have no means to produce descendants.
Oh yeah, like I mean, I've always wondered if Warforged can
Carry to term.
No, they have these expeditions that scour the land to find warforges and bring back to their home in Precurium. Warforges are, how do you say, deactivated all over the world right now, and won't be able to find and activate one. That's how they are quote unquote born.
But then
I
if
see.
one
Okay.
dies, then there's no new ones.
Exactly.
That's
That is why they have this obstinate, what do you call, principles of killing whatsoever. Just make their kingdom fairly weak compared to the other kingdoms in Precor, I have to say.
I see.
So if the relations between you and them are strained, why do you continue to stay there?
Well, it is my home. Spending it till last breath. And well, that is where the land where my father was born, my grandfather was born, great grandfather was born. I guess it's a matter of pride. Taking care of a land.
I don't understand that one bit, but if that's what
Can't
suits you,
relate.
go for it.
Same.
Kinda
Yeah,
nod,
Can't
I mean,
relate.
gives you a
that's
nod.
about.
Well, please.
Me, meanwhile, I've only known one place my whole life, and I try to get out of it as soon as possible.
Yep.
Interesting.
I mean, you're doing a pretty good job at it, though. To be honest, Kane.
Good job.
I mean, good job leaving the place wherever that is.
I mean, it's
Did
not
you
hard.
hear
know
now,
where
are
she's
you?
from. She doesn't even know where we're from.
I
I mean, it's not
I mean,
in
you're
Kotaku.
Yeah. So like,
I mean, to be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of Conticle either, but to each his own.
Why is that?
it's
Looks like Caleb.
Well, there's a lot of reasons. Some bad stuff happened here. Plus, I can't get behind all the dust of magic, and it's just a lot of stuff.
Is magic
I
not
guess I
common
prefer a
for where
city.
you're from?
Oh, it's common. It's common. There were several big churches where I'm from, actually. Lots of clerics, easy to run into. And the big mansions that can afford to send their kids off to the wizarding schools and whatever. And the wizarding kids would come back and try out all their spells to impress their friends in the streets. Oh, magic is common. I just hate it.
Understandable.
Has this fact ever been made known to me?
What?
The fact that Kane hates
Oh
net
no.
magic.
I've said to you he's not so hot on the magic shit, and that's all I
You
said.
know
Yeah,
he doesn't like magic, but you don't know I don't think he said outright that he hates magic. You know he
It's up
doesn't
to you
like it.
guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you felt so strongly about that, Kane.
It's not a big deal. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have phrased it like that. That's rude of me to say. No, it's
I
fine.
mean,
It's just
It's just I was just worried if we ever
It's-
offended you or anything, because I mean,
magic itself, I guess, doesn't really offend me. It's more so the people who tend to use it for things. No, that's not right either.
it's when it's being
It's-
used wrongly. Is that what you
It's
mean?
just so
or-
easy. It's just so easy to use it wrongly, I guess.
I
Even when
guess
it's used
that-
by a good person, magic can. Well, you saw what Vivian was doing.
yeah, true.
All of them gonna like Rex gonna like you can see in his eyes like Vivian noted. Kind of like just saving that in a memory
He's a
bank.
me, yep.
Oh no.
No, he just kind of gonna slide down in his seat and just sip his tea. That's
Hey, you want another plate of cookies? Let's have another plate of cookies.
I'm not
Another
hungry.
plate of it's alright, I can eat it for you. Cookies, please.
And another plate of
I'm not
cookie
hungry.
comes around. You guys enjoy the meal as much as you can enjoy it,
Maybe a porridge.
and
A red bean soup.
and
That's always nice.
around 3 or so, you can like after a long chat, you guys kind of parted ways. The three of them waved goodbye, and then they went on in the direction of the Crimson Chateau. Well, the rest of you, go on
Oh.
back to you.
Of course. Can I follow Kane where ask Kano where he's going, and
Home.
I'll be like,
Right?
sorry, I don't know, I don't want to intrude, but I was just.
What do you mean? Don't want to intrude? It's your home too. Come on. Kind of like drags you by the neck.
By the neck?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Kind of like slinks his arm around you and just drag you as well
Oh,
as he
okay.
makes his way towards
yeah.
his home. Knock, knock,
Okay.
knock on the door, and you see Reeves over there with Darren. They're gonna chat for. They're gonna like give. Darren kind of runs over and clicks
He's
to
not
his
going to
dad.
jail.
Clicks on his dad's leg, as kind of like tries to walk in this like penguin manner, trying to get into the living room. Rivi, seeing his husband back home safe, kind of runs over and gives.
His
Rivy.
Her,
Rivi is a he?
Rivi is a her. Rivi goes over to Keno and gives him a hug as well. And seeing you, Ignis, over, she's kind of like, oh, Ignis, kind of
I'll
like
be like
not sure to like
awkwardly
hug
nod.
or not. Okay, not it is. All right,
The
and
most awkward session.
Hello.
and they kind of like yes, T. Kind like she's basically acting like Ignis, how Ignis acted just now with Rex. That's basically how she's acting. Oh, T, right? And like tries to get tea and like gives tea to the two of you as you guys just sit down.
Well, this is nice. I do think this is only the second time I've been to your house.
Technically not
Yeah.
true.
I just wanted to say, you did good out there, and it's great that you have a job now. And I'm sorry if I'm like caused so much disturbance with my friends and I's presence here.
Pretty sure you guys help more than fucking stuff. I think we were not gonna be able to
Did she just swear in
destroy
front of her
stuff.
child?
Oh,
Kano would be the kind of guy that would swear in front of his kid. He would be the kind.
It's a
I know the
miracle.
common
It's
for
just a
fuck.
start.
And Rivi would just like
Miracle,
punch him and like in his rib every time he does that, and he's like, ah! But yeah, basically he says, it's fine. You guys helped a lot, and by the sounds of it, the head of the enforcers want to meet you guys. So
Oh no.
if you guys are free,
Well, I'm not sure because I think we're going our separate ways.
You're leaving already?
Well, some of us, not all of
Maybe.
us. So
Yeah, I didn't see your friend, the angry one and the small one. Was it Mara?
yes.
And
Technically no.
Gilvana.
Gilvana, yes.
Yes.
I think they had other things they needed to do. We're not always together, so
Fair enough.
I'm staying a little bit longer, but not that long. And so like I just wanted to make sure you're okay. And
Ignis, I've
you
been
know.
through a lot of shit alone. Now that I have a family, pretty sure going through this shit's gonna be much easier. And you
Still,
as
you
well.
still have to go through shit, you know.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
sorry, kid.
the kid's just like listening, not understanding shit, but just trying to listen in. The mother is just like
Common.
Rivi's just like jabbing, what what do you
Elbow
call?
into the
Yeah,
rib.
elbow on Kano nonstop every time he swears.
Um,
And
but
yet he still does.
but yeah, I the might not. I'm not doing that well yet to be able to buy a house here, but we'll probably think about it.
Telling
Maybe.
you, loan definitely help.
Ugh,
This baby paid for itself after 10 years. Isn't that right? Don't talk to the house.
10 years. I mean, I've stayed in the village for most of my life. I don't know if I want to go back all that soon. It's been pretty fun, looking at places I've never went to before. I mean, I didn't think about going out, but now that I do, it's not that bad.
Well, you're gonna
Don't
need a
want to go back
place
home
up that
sometimes.
you can recharge. Traveling all the time, just tiring.
Yeah, but I mean, I do it with my family. Maid family, not blood family, but it's not that bad, really. It's like they're my recharge or something. But don't tell them I said that. I mean, it's a bit
Hey,
weird.
I said.
um. Anyways, I you're gonna be good.
Yes,
I
I'll
mean,
be fine, Ignis. You're worried too
okay.
much.
I
Yeah?
mean, I'll try to send letters. Hopefully this time they come too, and
Yes.
um, it. I'm trying to learn the whole sending a thingies where you talk in your head,
Yes.
but in
I thought you
2020
can already do. Oh, right.
I
Level
can.
class. Well,
Yeah, I'm working on it. I mean, I was there. It was one of the spells that I know, but I want to know. So,
ooh,
I
ooh,
have a
ooh.
lot of people that
I
can
kind of
help
like
me.
kind of like stands up before you go. I'm gonna show you this.
What
Ready?
is that?
Ready?
He's gonna change into a
Ready?
bear.
Okay. Okay.
You see the claw from
Oh.
before? Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
And then
Yeah.
a tail appears from behind him. Yeah. Yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah. And you see this,
Oh, what?
and you can like
And there's a
flex, and you see
furry.
kind of like dragon wings just start to appear from behind
What
him.
the
Huh?
heck?
Huh?
Wait, can
And he
you
kind of like
fly?
leaps up, and he kind of does a backflip and turns into a bird, turns into a butterfly, turns into a fly, turns back. Huh? Huh?
What?
Dad's cooler than you.
How the heck do you do that? Even I don't think. I mean,
So I kind of
how?
I followed what Caleb said last night. Just like sit down, meditate, visualize this experience and abilities. Apparently, I have 15 levels now.
What?
What?
Wait a minute! I give you 15 levels, but
You
I only had 7.
you gave me one.
Okay.
You
But
technically you how does Caleb says this? You didn't give me anything.
I
You
didn't?
you unlocked my potential, kind of like a limiter that is built in all of them. You
your
broke them,
dad's cooler than you.
and then with whatever knowledge I already
Can we
have,
have
I
your
can
dad?
grow it. So now
Oh.
I can do this, and it kind of like turns into a fire elemental. Oh shit, house burning.
What?
Turns back and like
Can
nope, nope.
you can you turn into Chunchurmaru? My fire cat? Can you?
Oh yeah, like and it turns into like a like flying cat elemental.
Oh my god, that is so cool!
Kano, stop! You're
What the
burning the
heck?
house! Stop! Stop! Oh, right, sorry. Turns back to normal. So like, ah, ah,
Oh my god, what the heck? Oh my
ah.
god.
But I
Like,
can't do the
do you,
magic thingies though. I can only transform. I thought druid can do magic things as well, correct?
I mean, you should. I don't know.
Like I
Do
tried to
you do you feel
visualize
more
what I
attuned
know.
to anything, or because I'm more attuned to like the elements of fire. you know. So like, do you know what you're attuned to, like animals? I don't
I'm
know.
attuned to animals.
I don't know. I just feel this. Uh, Basically the way I fight, but amplified, kind of like this primal instinct almost. Now I'm here.
Are you even a druid?
I mean, I assume so. You gave me druid, so I'm assuming I'm a druid. I'm
I think
changing
so.
I
animals.
Because
hope
Druid
I
can do
gave you
that, right?
druid.
Change like
yeah.
lion, change like a shielded arm, like a dragon scale appears on his left arm.
I mean,
He's a
I mean,
scaly.
Hina has changed to a lot of animals, but I don't remember her being that much. But then again, she did give some of the levels to me. So, I don't know. I mean,
Oh my god.
that's. But
So yeah,
I don't. Maybe
that's
the
thought you
magic will
would like
come
to
in
know.
time.
Maybe I just need to like do what Caleb does and just read books or some shit.
No.
I mean, I didn't really read books. Yeah, it was more
Maybe
like
because you're smarter than me, because you just get stuff. I need to read it or some shit. Elbow.
what? It's kind of you're smart. If you're
And
not
he
Roll
kind
the
of,
smart
and he
trick,
kind of
enough,
like
trick.
looks at you. Let's be honest, kid. I'm not.
well,
All
I
right,
mean,
all right, all right.
it seems like you have. I mean, you're even more powerful than me now. That's awesome. So I wish I don't have to worry all the time, but I'll work on it. Okay, you might be hard to send letters to me, but because I don't know where I'll be.
I'll ask Caleb to
uh,
send messages to you if he's not too much of a dick.
Oh, he will not,
Kiss,
motherfucker.
please. I mean, it would be even better if he knows how to like do it in your voice and not like his voice. But like, I don't know.
Oh man,
Maybe I
I'd
can ask
cry if I heard
Ash to do
Caleb's
it.
voice in my head.
From my experience yesterday, I feel like even if he uses my voice, it's gonna be very, very dickish.
Yeah.
Elbow again. All right, go, go, go. You said you needed to go just now.
Yeah. I'll see you around
Hmm,
someday
I'll be
or
here.
tomorrow
I'll
or
be here.
next year
I'll be
or
here.
next month.
I'll be here.
Okay. You better be here. Also, if you see a water genasi, who
Yes, I'll tell
is
you if I see your boyfriend or fiance, I guess at this point. Just give him a call with
but
that whole brain talky
I
thingy.
can't. I need to learn how to do it first. It's a bit hard because I don't. It's not. So I'm not. I don't really know the spell. I guess so. I need to learn it or learn how to make it like a big part of like what I know. I don't know.
You're the
Magical.
most awkward
When
person I know.
it's a bit weird today. Okay, I started off weird.
You did, and
But
you're continuing.
I'll be
threw off
fine.
my whole belt.
You'll be fine. Kind of like
Okay.
slapping the side of your cheek. You'll be
Also,
fine. Okay? Okay?
okay. Also, keep an eye out on the Rex person for please,
Um,
just in case, because we think they're arc seekers as well. But
Bad one.
we never know. You know, if it's
okay.
possible.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fuck him up, Kenny.
Alright,
Okay,
alright.
Ken. Thank you.
Now go out there and
I'll
find
bring
more
fair
arcs.
to you. Okay. Oh, I should have told you this. Okay, it's okay. I didn't hear.
Finally,
Okay.
later in the night.
Oh,
Day 2!
Kane. Oh, is Kane doing anything?
I was gonna say I wanted to talk to Caleb before I left,
Right, so go
Oh.
ahead.
like
What
for
do
the
you want to
evening.
what do you want to talk?
Well, I wanted to like try and see if I could catch up to him outside the Citron and be like, hey, I got a question to ask you, like important question.
Turns to
This
you
went great last time.
and noticing that there aren't that many people around. You see his kind of like proud posture, kind of like slouch forward, shoulders in his pocket again. And alright, what do you want?
So you're like, you know a lot of stuff, right?
Yep.
Like you're smart. Well, except for that time with the bag, but other than that, you're pretty smart.
Ooh,
So.
you know where to hit where it hurts.
Yeah, well, I'm a rogue for a reason. Hitting's my specialty.
No, it's not.
So-
Oh, buddy, that's wrong.
I just have you. Do you know diseases?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of one where your blood starts to turn black and it smells sweet?
Smells sweet.
Yeah, like the skin gets really thin, so you cut yourself really easily, and when you bleed, it smells sweet.
Well, that doesn't sound like a disease. That sounds like a curse, if you ask me, because
Is there a difference?
that's what banshees do. Well, disease is from these small creature called bacterias. They kind of fuck up your body. But curses is from magic. And making shit smell sweet, that's magic. In fact, sounds like a fey charm or something. Or banshee.
What did?
I don't know what that is, but so it's magic.
Why?
Can it be cured?
Well, I need to know what the actual disease first.
Buddy.
You spend a couple of days in analyzing it, and maybe if it's something simple, then ritual should be able to break it.
It, is that something people can do, like clerics and stuff?
I'm sorry?
Clerics, like, can they do that ritual thing you said to get rid of it?
Well, if it's something simple, maybe. But if
I mean,
it's... Why are you asking this so much?
I just wanted to know if there was. I just wanted to know. It's nothing.
You know, I can know you if you're hiding something.
It has nothing. It doesn't. It's old. It's old. It's nothing. It's nothing now. It's.
Well, it seems.
I just don't know a lot of people. Well, yeah, a lot of things are important to me, but it doesn't mean it matters. So.
But if you
I
encounter
just wanted to know.
disease again in the future, do you wanna help?
I guess, but I mean, it's not like I'm staying in Conticle forever. I mean, unless you arrest me and throw me in prison. But if that's the case, then it doesn't matter if I get it.
Go ahead and steal from a casino again. Pretty sure I can lock you up this time around.
You didn't do it in the first place.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't steal anything the first time, buddy, so good luck with that.
Sure.
I want to know if there's something I could have done, or if it was doomed from the start.
Oh, buddy.
That's it.
What you could have done? Nah, nothing. People like me could have done definitely something.
I don't know if the clerics from Lackerdab were as powerful as you. I don't know what they could have done.
I'm not the only me in the world.
I'm pretty sure you are.
I'm pretty
That's a
sure
good thing.
Pretty sure there are many other people with my level of abilities, maybe even more.
Yeah, but you're not exactly asking for, impossible things to help people.
There's always blood magic. That shit always works.
Don't.
What's that?
Oh.
What do you think is the most powerful thing in the world? Being creatures.
The most powerful, creature in the world?
Yes.
wouldn't that be like the gods or something?
What if you can ask these gods to do something for you? In exchange, you help them.
Yeah, but why would they want anything I have? They're a god, aren't they supposed to be like all powerful or something?
Uh, you don't see the gods disturbing our daily lives?
It's
If
the
they're
devil.
all powerful, pretty sure they can just do whatever they want on this world. But they're not. That means there are something that they can't do, and sometimes they need our help.
Well, then why the hell do people worship them if they're not all powerful?
What the fuck is religion?
They're not all powerful, but like you said, they're powerful.
So what? Essentially, I'd have to give something to the clerics to give to their god.
Sure, that's one way to do it. Or some other
What,
more
like money?
powerful creatures.
Oh no, he's talking about devils, dude.
What? Money is one of them, sure. But I think the more preferred thing is favors.
Yeah, the only cleric who asked me for a favor in return, he wanted it to come from my sister, not from me. So I really couldn't give it to him.
Wow. Unlucky.
Yeah, it is unlucky. I'd do just about anything. Fucking bastard. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this. I just wanted to know if it was possible.
If that's the hard
And apparently
question,
it
then
was,
the
so
answer is definitely something.
great. Yeah. Just great. All right. Thanks, I guess.
He grabs you by the shoulder as you try to leave. You're looking for the arcs, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. What is an arch?
Not your best work, buddy.
No, I'm not, but I'm distraught.
I know.
If you want to change things, it's your best bet.
No, I can't do that. It's long gone. She has a new life now.
So you say, but how do we know what's on the other side?
Doesn't it
Died
doesn't matter
before,
what we know, but I
and
close. I actually died almost when you sent us on those raid with the zombies. And by the way, you never did come and heal me, so now I have all these like scars on my torso.
oh, boo-hoo.
No one thinks they're hot.
Vivian kind of liked them, but that's not the point.
Still, you're on a journey that could change things if you really think that you could have done something. Now you can do something. Do
What's
it.
done is done. I'm not going to wish to go back in time that many years.
Wish. Thought so.
Ugh.
Well, you know what they say about the arcs. They have all these powers that you never know. You never know what they're going to get. You've heard the legends, right?
Mm-hmm. He's just like slowly extracting information as you guys are talking.
I know. It's so funny to watch because I'd be there poking his buttons, being like, fuck you, and he'd leave, but Kane's too nice.
If there's nothing else, I have jobs to do. I have a new people I have to pay. And I have some arcs to look for.
Uh-oh.
And he walks away. Later that night,
Oh man.
who is going
Can
in
we just
this?
get this arc done quickly, y'all?
Who is going
Yeah.
in tonight's escapade?
It should be
Me,
Ignis and Jade.
G5.
Ignis.
Jade,
No,
sorry.
Jade, because
Jade.
J5 and
All right.
Yeah, and Jade
So-
would cast Pass Without a Trace, I think.
All right.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
have visual
Stealth
character.
yourself out.
do pass
but I
without a
don't-
trace because Jade would use it because we're trying to be sneaky.
Yeah. I don't have control of Jade, so
Yeah.
Plus
we,
10.
we know what passive without traits is. I'll roll stealth for Jade.
yeah, but I don't know. I can't roll for him. Is all I'm saying.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Let me just.
29. Wonderful. And roll
Alright.
for Ash as well.
Come on, Ash. Okay, I have a pretty
25.
not bad.
All right.
27. Yeah. Oh, what is that?
Oh,
That
you can
is
see that.
No, I can
Oh,
hear
no.
it.
Oh, you can hear it. All right. So, you guys make your way out, trying to make your way same path, get outside of the city, and then wait. You wait, wait, wait. And then you see
Oh no.
the first light. It's time to
Okay.
go. So Ash transforms and begins making his way, and begin you all of you climb up on him, and all of you begin to fly up.
Yeah, we
To
would
the
have brought warm clothes as well.
Yeah,
Go
'cause we
ahead,
told you
roll
to.
Constitution saving. You won't need to. As you fly up, Ash already knows the location. As the day breaks, light showers the area. Ash casts see invisibility, sees the location, flies towards it, and then lands. Immediately throws the dice into the gate. The gate crashes, and inside you see Gilvana and Umara doing.
Oh, hi guys.
Okay. Oh my god, you don't know what happened the whole day. It was so awkward.
What did you do?
Yeah, what did
Well,
you do?
Come in,
so-
let Ash go off.
Yeah,
Have a bit of our sand cookie that we've been making for fun.
Oh yeah, we were making mud pies and mud cookies.
Let
I
me
don't
just
eat it, but
get-
aesthetically
I
it's good.
knew I'd have some cookies with me from it's
Is it from
What-
a Petit Citron?
Yes.
Like,
I get
Oh, you
lunch.
Oh my
bastards.
Yeah, I mean, I got some bits of frostball cake as well. I mean, I
Yay.
cannot
Okay, if you
Go
bought
without us?
frostball cake, it's like melted already. It's just the cake inside, soggy cake inside.
Yeah.
Wait, but isn't it -5 degrees Celsius?
Yeah, but
I
it
mean,
wasn't
like
on
she
the
was
ground.
carrying
Yeah,
it in her
okay.
pocket for a long time.
Yeah.
In your pocket?
In a bag of holding, I'm assuming.
I cannot
Well,
believe that you went to
but
Le
listen-
Petit Citron without
Listen,
us.
I get it. Okay, you don't know what, listen, you remember my dad had a trial yesterday? So I
Yes.
went, and guess who I
Uh-huh.
saw in the lobby of the
Caleb.
tavern? No. You remember those guys? Oh wait, you weren't
What
there.
guys?
So,
I
What
ran.
do?
there were these guys that teleported like from out of nowhere. We think they were arc seekers. And one of them is
Were
like,
you followed? Here.
I don't think so. Oh shit, I forgot to check. I forgot to check, Umara! Ah!
First and foremost, look at my fucking face. I am a beautiful man named fucking Lorenz. Secondly,
Fucking Lorenz,
the whole
hello, I'm
point
sorry.
of this was being sneaky, and you met with the
Well, I
enemy,
mean,
two of our
listen,
enemies,
Jane-
and then
Jane- yeah, I know, but Jake casted Pass Without a Trace.
you do.
Eh,
Okay.
I think we
Can,
did a pretty
Gilvana,
good
can
job
you
stealthing.
send Ash a message saying please sleep quickly and go quickly? Thank you very
And check,
much.
check
Check
for
if we were
people
followed.
Oh
who
yeah,
start.
check if we were followed.
Let
That's
Ash
fine.
know
Listen,
he might have been. We might have been compromised.
But listen, okay, one of the art seekers. You haven't let me finish my story yet. So one of the art seekers was in the lobby. His name was Rex Sanguinem.
Oh, he was
You
just
know what? If you're
randomly
not
in
gonna
the lobby where your dad's court case was.
no,
Gulvana,
it
does
was
that
in the
sound too
lobby
good
of
to be
the,
true?
That's
it was in
weird. Why
the
would
lobby
they just be
at the
there?
tavern. So not at the court, at the tavern, because but it was a pretty weird because it was 7:30 in the morning and they were there, which I exclaimed to them, but they were like, "Oh no, we just wanted to get a head start knowing people," and I was like, "Oh, maybe people here do, get up."
They were
early."
obviously lying to you.
Oh no.
Oh, it's okay, Ignis. It's all right. It's all right. I mean,
But I
like,
mean, I try not to give too much. I think, and
You think?
I think I don't know. I mean, the guy was like trying to talk to me a lot, and I would be like, yeah, yeah.
Never let hot guys talk to you. You are the worst.
was he attractive? Is that why you got distracted? Ignis, what would you say?
Gilvana,
He was
you make
okay.
googly eyes every time Caleb comes out here, so don't start with that.
I mean, he was better looking, I think, but I mean, he's not bad. Definitely Kane's type, but then anybody's attractive is definitely Kane's type.
Hey. Kane has standards. Don't you slander my brother in front of
I think we made an experiment already.
Okay, we have a bad start. We just need Gilvana to send Ash a message saying we might have been compromised. Be careful sneaking back to the accommodation. Please get up here as soon as possible. Blah 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 blah. No?
Sure, and also please don't communicate more with the enemy.
I mean, they communicate
Do not
with me,
fraternize with
okay.
the enemy.
I tried. They didn't get
You
the
know
hint.
how
Alright.
much I had to hear about cookies and the conspiracy theories about how
Like,
each
you can
cookie
hear more
represents a
about
different
the
member
song.
of the Ark of the 12 and how I had to talk about my issues.
It was amazing.
And you
Please try it
fraternized
again.
with the enemy and had
That's
cake.
okay. You can tell me to me maybe. Yeah. What was that? That sounds interesting. 12 and cookies? What was that?
Yeah.
Okay,
so
cut to
In the
Gilvana sent a message.
meantime,
Ash.
Ash already flies down. He does the same thing, stops. This time
Come on.
he manages to land kind of like in the alleyway. So
Another place. Yeah. Okay, cool.
yeah, exactly. He managed to land in the alleyways. Seems no one noticed. Well, people would notice him as he go to the alleyway. Kind of peek a little bit, but by the time they peek, he's already gone to a different alleyway and
Zoom zoom. Bye.
disappears. Last party members is Jade and J5. They're not
J5
here.
and Kane.
J5 and Kane,
Yeah.
sorry. Oh, Jade and Ignis was just not okay, right? With J5 and Kane.
Yeah.
Kane, last day. Anything you want to do down there?
Nope, I did what I wanted.
You don't want to go to the what do you call the dining hall just in case Rex was there?
My dude is heartbroken. Leave him alone. He just heard that his sister got cursed.
But it is tempting. It is
Kane,
tempting, but
you found out your sister was cursed and the cleric
Yeah.
could have helped you but didn't.
yeah, okay. Okay.
We both know.
Yeah, we both know. We both know. All right.
So
However, it is polite to at least apologize for not accompanying him, even though I did say. But then again, he didn't message me.
He didn't. How rude.
He did it. You don't have to. You're
And
not
he was
obliged.
flirting with Ignis, so he's probably straight.
Was he flirting with me? Was he?
He was.
Really?
Yeah.
Cam would just see it as he likes both of them, though. He'd be
Yeah,
like, "Yeah,
so
He's
you're the
optimistic.
optimist. I'm the pessimist. Oh, Kane, buddy.
I'll probably go down to grab a quick breakfast.
But if he's
And
there,
then
hey,
we'll
it's
go.
fate.
Yeah, we'll go. I'll do that. He's not gonna flirt though a lot. He'll be
Alright.
polite at least.
You go
Okay.
down there. You don't see him.
Good.
Yeah, you don't see him.
Okay, that's it.
You grab your lunch,
Plus, I did the yeah.
and then you wait until night falls. And by the night,
Or until yeah.
or are you like going even far earlier than that?
I don't know. No, stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. I'm just
Alright,
being dicey.
alright. Later that night, you guys sneak your way out of the tavern and towards the Kalku Forest again. Stealth for me, please.
Come on.
Anybody can do pass without a trace? No, it was just
No.
me and Jay that could do it. J5 can't? Is it
J5,
not
no, I
in
don't think so.
his shield?
8
We are gonna
protocol.
check for people following us because we're stealthy.
Yep, go ahead.
Yeah, and
Stealth
your
check first,
perception.
and then perception.
Oh my god, I'm worried. I did rolling
J5
well.
rolled 20.
Ash rolled a
Ash
12.
rolled 12.
Ooh, a
Alright,
25.
wonderful.
And you perception,
And
right?
go ahead, perception.
Perception.
Alright, with a 15. Oh, is that?
Ooh, rolled a 7.
With the 15. Seems fine. Doesn't
Ash
seem
rolled a 7.
like there are anyone that is chasing you, that is tailing you. So you have a 15 and a 17. Okay. You try to
Bless you.
you try to see if there are anyone that is tailing you as you make your way out. Huh. I guess one thing you would see early in the morning, you would see the Rex Sanguinem party, the whole Sanguinem Envoy. They seem to be like having all their bags, all their equipments. It seems like they're preparing to travel.
Who's this?
The Sanguinem Envoy.
Oh.
They seem to be at this point it's around 3 a.m. So as you guys sneak out, you can see them with all their equipment and everything. They start making their way. Seems to be outside the city. But with your
Uh-oh.
stealth, uh, yeah, with Kin and Ignis's high stealth, kind of compensates for it. So that's fine.
Jade. J5.
So all of you make your way
Okay, we know.
towards the Kalku Forest, and you wait until 5 a.m. with first light, and you guys begins flying upwards. Fly up higher and higher and higher. You hear
What was
Oh
that?
no. Oh no, what's going on?
as the
There's
wing
another
flap,
bird behind you.
you turn around and you see 2 dots in the distance.
Wait, can I tell Ash that we have to go to a different place? Can he understand me while he's polymorph?
No.
No?
He has bird brain, literally. No, he would. He
Okay,
would.
fuck. I'm gonna have to get him.
Yeah, you have to like properly pull on the
All right, I'm gonna try and
representative.
have to. I'm gonna have to pull on him. I'm gonna try and get J5 to help me. Like we have to lead them away from the arc.
But.
And
They
you can
might
like
already know.
and you can like deviate for a bit. You still flying up, or are you leveling already at this point?
We're gonna keep flying up, but we're gonna veer like left
Alright,
to
you
see.
fly up and veer left, but you see Ash is fighting to go in the direction where he's wanting to go. You're not sure
Oh
why,
no.
but he's fighting to go back in path. You fly away, but you manage to pull him away, farther away, and away. You see the 2 dots
They
seems to be
following?
just tailing you as you fly up higher
Oh.
and higher and
Oh
higher
no.
and higher. What do you guys do? Higher and higher. What do you guys do?
Well, if they're following us, we can't go towards the arc. Is there a way for us to send a message to them?
No, I don't think so.
What is J? Can J5
Oh,
cannon
you
the
have
birds down?
you have the thing. You have the ear. You can try and
That
see
only
if
works
it's
in
Kato or
range.
something. I don't know. Wait, are they 300 feet?
No, nowhere. You're still like
Okay.
20,000 feet down. You're like 10,000 feet up, and you're still
Limited
flying
dots.
and flying in the dark. Light starting to shine in the distance, so you start to see clearer and clearer. And now
But
you
you
can
need
see
to
there
go.
is a silhouette of basically two dragons by the looks of it.
Ah! Oh no! It's a drag. It's dragons. Quick, go
Flying
to the
up.
ark. Quick, go to the ark.
What do you do?
Maybe go to the ark, quickly go in, shut the door behind us, and try get through as quick as possible.
Hey, J5, what do you think?
See if I'm
Should we
stuck
go to the
here.
arc and try and outrun them?
Can
We
J5? Oops, sorry.
we know the arc more than them. Go in, finish it quickly. Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
We know
All right,
the arc.
let's do it. Let's speed this.
All right, you turn, veer back to
Wait,
where Ash wanted to fly,
God.
and you guys fly and fly and fly. You're heading somewhere. Ash knows where it is. You guys don't know until suddenly you feel like you were dropped into a pool of water, and as you return back to air, you see the island right in front of you, floating, inviting. Actually, you can see the
How far away are
butterflies
they?
flying around. It's about 100 feet or so. As the eagle.
How long? How many minutes?
What do you mean?
Before the dragons catch up, how long does the third party
Oh,
have to
from the
get in?
dragon. It's a long distance. It's a long distance. You can only see dots,
Alright.
basically.
Get in quick.
You land
Let's go, we
on
got
the
two
island.
guys
Ash
following.
immediately transforms and throws the dice into the portal. The dice stops and immediately cracks, revealing the four of them get together making mud pies.
Yeah.
And the three of you
Uh.
immediately rush inside, taking the dice, and immediately the barrier reforms, blocking behind you.
What did they say?
Okay, we're all here. How was it? Were we followed?
We're getting followed. We're getting followed.
Alright,
Let's go. Let's go.
Get in.
Oh my god!
Get in.
Oh my
Get
god!
in. Get
Let's
in.
go. We're being followed by who?
It doesn't
No,
matter.
what
Just
is-
get in. We don't have time. Get in. Let's go
Okay,
in.
okay.
Oh wait,
Okay.
I have. Kane has a bomb left. Remember that, Kane. You have a dust bomb I made left.
What?
Worst comes to worst,
Oh.
we can stun him.
Oh, the flashlight.
Right.
Yeah.
Flash thing at the entrance just in case.
It would. Let's just
Can you
use it just in
flicker it?
case.
We can try
No.
and make a...
We're
Trap?
running in.
All right.
I'm just saying, if they get too close, we can throw the flashbang at them.
All right.
Wow.
We already know how to do it. Let's go. Let's speed run.
You go towards the entrance door. There is a sigil on the floor, but you like ignore this. You step on it. Immediately, blinding light, and you
Confetti.
hear confetti. And you see the banner fall down. It says welcome, and then after a few seconds, a second banner
To your
falls down
doom.
to your doom. You rush forward.
Haha.
You go to the left, and you go into this big dining hall that's kind of like painted gold all over. You see the tall
Yeah.
windows to the left. You do the same thing. Teleport the kid into the room. Give him the food. He gives you the flowers. You climb up
Let's
to the
go.
second floor. Let me see this. Give me
That
a
was the
sec.
guy with the spear. We had to save his friends, but we had
Yes.
to convince him not to save his
Yeah,
friends.
so you go down to the second floor. You see enter the room, and you see the guy with kind of like a great sword.
mother.
You kind of like
Oh,
talk
yeah,
to
okay.
him. You
It's
kind
not
of
worth
told
it, let's
him
go.
not worth it. He
Not
gives
worth it,
up.
let's go.
He gives you the great sword. You break the barrier, and you go up to the next floor, which is
Mother who didn't have money to take care of the baby.
yes.
in the
You go
stage
over
thing.
there. It is you can see like you are in a stage play, and you see the mother walk up through what looks to be a
All the
desert.
silver.
And you
Give
see
her
the
all
temp-
the silver.
You see the temple
All
in
the
the
copper.
distance, but then the mother kind of like goes in there, but then you give them all the money. So how much
All
money
the
do you want to
money.
give? Go. How much money do you want to give?
I-
Go.
I'll give 100
I'll give
silver.
50 silver.
All the money over there. They kind of like take it, and immediately they leave, leaving the child behind. And you can now
My
go
child
over
now.
there, and you pick up
The lantern.
the lantern, and you use the
The
lantern
magic
to light
lantern.
up your way to get up the stairs. The lantern's no longer working as you get to the next floor. You go inside and you see the girl in front of a table being whipped by 8 similar looking angels. What do you
You're
guys
not
do?
lazy. Come on.
We're gonna drag the
Yeah.
girl. I'm gonna need someone to tank this. Let's just roll 4d10.
Okay, Gilvana gets in.
Go ahead,
Oh.
4d10.
Oh,
Oh, good gosh. Okay, 4d10.
Yep.
He should have a healing. I have a healing potion. that
All right,
Caleb gave me that I
31
never
points of
had.
damage. You take that, and up to you when you want to heal that. You
I
finish
will.
it. The girl gives you the big book, and you use the big book to navigate your way through the maze. And you arrive at this kind of like new area where there's a girl running towards you carrying two, what looks to be like balls. One's glowing red, one's glowing white. They're running towards you, but then this darkness kind of pull this girl in. What do?
Let go of them. The darkness will leave you alone if you let go of them.
You persuade her. At first she's resistant, but after a while you persuade this girl. The girl lets go of the two orb. The shadow grabs the two orb and you run off. She gives you a third orb for you guys, and your orb lights up your way next. You arrive at what looks to be kind of like an open canyon, and a young boy wants to go to the magic school on the other side. You talk for
Fucking
him.
jump.
You talk for him for a bit. You
Do
tell
it,
him to
bro.
jump,
Do
and
it.
he
Do
jump,
it.
and you see a dragon
Do
kind of
it.
catches him as he jumps off. He kind of like thanks you guys, and you see a small ember falls to the ground as the dragon carries the kid to the other side.
Oh, it's a
You-
dragon this time, not a giant.
No, it's a dragon. You
Cool, let's go.
grab the ember, you burn the vines, and then you arrive at what looks to be a dungeon with a old couple hanging above what looks to be a pool of
The
acid.
more you run towards us, the
I
more you
bet
people
it's the-
die.
All right, you
It's
talk.
the girl with the doll chained to the statue, actually.
No, it's the one old people on the chain.
No, that was floor 10.
No,
Oh,
this is what you
okay,
see.
you're telling me.
Yes, I'm
Okay.
telling you.
Do not
I'm not
argue with
asking
GM
you.
right now.
I'm telling you.
Sorry.
This is what you see. Yeah, you
Okay.
see the old couple's being lowered into a pool of acid. You told the Mark to like, no, the more you closer, they're gonna die. And you're like, oh, okay. And it gives you what is to be a medallion, and
This
like
is working so much better
and
than
you
the
gotta
last
turn
time.
around and you disappear. You go up to the next floor.
Speedrun.
You see an old woman.
You can be done
You
quick.
can see a girl carrying what looks to be like 12 dolls up a stairs by being pulled by two chains.
Tell
towards the
their story.
statue.
You don't need to bring them.
Alright, you drop the dolls and kind of goes up to the next floor. This time you see a guy giving out what looks to be kind of like a contraption, and you see the tick 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 and a blue rose on top of it. What do you guys do?
Distract them, and then somebody
Give me
take
the
the
bombs.
bomb.
Alright,
take the bombs.
alright, you steal the bomb and like, oh no, the bomb's not there. But then J5 is kind of like, no, you don't have to. You make sure it's okay first.
Remember,
because
put
I
it in the
kill
ground.
people.
Oh yeah, cool.
I kill
Dang!
people with
The
that.
frick.
So like, oh okay,
Oh.
and then the old man leave, and then you guys go back, and then you manage to use the
No,
flower.
I wanna get dungeon chocolates from the bomb.
Yes, you do get dungeon chocolates. It's all full
Yeah.
16 packs, so you can take it.
Yeah!
Extra
Yay.
chocolates.
More dungeon
Uh,
chocolate.
you
Yeah.
arrive to the next
I'm glad you
floor.
stopped it.
And then you see a door, and you hear knocking from behind the door. Jade's gonna do the same thing, teleport to the other side. He's gonna help sew the doll together. He's gonna roll a 2d10, I think. Jade takes fucking 17 points of damage. Jesus Christ.
I heal him up.
Oh my
Speed
god.
run, speed run.
Jade has 22 health remaining, but he sold the thing. The kid says goodbye, gives you a different doll, and Jade kind of like put the doll into the watery floor, and the fish kind of swims into a different door, and over there you see two giants, one made from flame, one made from ice, and they are
Oh.
fighting each other. And what do you guys do?
Call for the giant that's going away to be like, the child needs you. Come back.
And they come together, they kiss, they meet together, the two of them
Aw.
melt them together, and then the child kind of gives you a
Aw.
small handkerchief. You take the handkerchief and you go up to the next floor, and then over there you see a kid that's trying to fly. Every time she flies, she got shot
Don't
by
do it,
an
you'll
array
die.
of arrows. But you tell them not to do it, and you say, okay, I will do it. And then you manage to get out into this starry room, and you climb up, and you finally arrive at that. After about 4
There's no
hours
ring?
of going through various challenges and navigating the puzzles, You finally arrive at the treasure room where you were before. A circular room with paintings of the 12 are painted on the wall depicting the silhouette of the 12. At the center of the room, you see an unassuming pedestal. The ring,
Still there.
still there.
Oh
Okay,
my
don't.
goodness.
Wait, could I? Okay, don't touch it. If you hear anyone coming, get our bag of holding and like sweep it into the ring into the bag. You know, not touching it, but using the bag's momentum to get the ring in the bag. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So that we don't touch it. Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
because if you touch it, you get teleported. Okay. The behind the man of the painting, there is the stone wall, right?
Yes.
The arch.
Yes, you push through the Manada painting and you see a pile of coins.
Not touching. Just a
That
pile,
was the
no
secret
chest.
spot.
Nope, this is a pile of coin, and you do see there is a sigil underneath the pile of coins.
All right, do not touch that sigil. I want that. Gilvana, can you break down that arch wall?
Okay, sure. Let me get my guns up.
Alright,
Ka-ching,
go ahead,
ka-ching.
roll to hit with your mace.
Warhammer.
Warhammer, sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Actually, I think you'll find. Can't believe women playing
Alright.
D&D is so toxic.
You slam it again and again and again and again until finally one of the brick just falls down onto the ground, creating an area that you can leap off to the other side.
We can all get through?
Yes, but it's gonna need a bit of yes, you would have
I mean-
made a hole large enough that you guys can
Okay.
get onto the other side.
I know where the traps are. Can I try and disarm the traps?
Go ahead. There are. Give me a sec. Are you ignoring the gold coins? Just to confirm.
For right
we
now,
stay-
yeah.
Okay.
Right now, don't touch them. There's a sigil under it.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck it is. Someone needs
Okay.
to have an eye out for the ring. Who J5? Kane,
I'll
Kane
keep an
has
eye out.
gift. You and Kane, one of you needs to have the bag of holding, and if you hear anything, use the bag to get the wish ring in the bag. Don't touch it.
Then Kane. Kane would be faster than me.
Okay, you help him look out for seeing anything. I
Okay.
will try and disarm the traps in here. Okay.
All right. So
Lorenzo, do you need a hand with enhancing your abilities, like dexterity
Lorenzo,
checks?
lad.
Oh yeah, make me more dexterous, bitch.
All right, go
Please.
ahead.
Sure.
I would
Oh,
love
shit.
that,
You cast the
señorita. You will be my
spell,
favorite.
Why
can
did you call me a
roll
bitch?
I am going to need someone to roll me. Wait, where is it?
What do I roll for checking traps?
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
unsure.
I think it's investigation, actually.
You know where the trap is. Investigation is to find the traps. One,
Okay, so
two,
this
three,
Would it be
sounds-
straight dex?
5, 6, 7, 8. Can you roll me a D8, please?
Cool.
You, Lorenzo, you now have advantage on dexterity checks, but I know this is investigation. Can I help Lorenzo
no,
take a look?
Roll
One.
For the
one
traps?
D8 first. Okay.
Oh,
I rolled
Listen to me
one.
first. You rolled one. All right. So you go up to the first trap. Trap that you see. Which one do you want to go? There is a figurine of a fly, a large potion, a small potion, 2 scrolls, 1 robe, 1 longsword, and a sickle.
Which looks magic. Which looks like an arc treasure.
All of them look magic. Arcana check.
None of
Arcana
them
check.
look like the cloak or the rings. You
No,
know.
none of them. No.
Ah.
Arcana check.
Arcana.
Can
Arcana. check.
Ash also wait. It's something that's we all can see. Is that
19?
or
Yes.
is it-
It's
No,
in
wait, I
darkness
got
though.
this.
But since Umara does, I'm assuming you guys put some light, so yeah, Ash can help as well.
19.
19. You tried looking around to find if there are any of them are like more powerful magical item or anything like that. You do notice the figure kind of looks like what Caleb has. The potions
Ooh.
are potions of healing.
All right.
The scrolls are spell scrolls. The sickle is enchanted, kind of like a masterwork weapon, The robe you're not quite sure, but yeah, the robe you're not quite sure, and the longsword seems magical as well, but you're not quite sure. You assume the two are more magically powerful than the others.
Okay, and at the end, there's the portrait of Manada with a banner saying, "All right, you found me," right?
Give me a sec. I can't remember what exactly it says.
I'm just gonna be like, everything's fucking trapped. Don't touch it. I need to find the exit
Yeah,
in case those fuckers
let
come.
me get the notes for a bit. What's the
Oh,
name?
this is the time crunch.
I'm actually
Yes.
confused. Is
Yeah.
this the one where Jade was trying to go up?
Yes, this
and
is the
then
one
there
that
was
Jade
poison?
entered
Okay.
alone. This is the one that Jade. So the first one, when you see the gold, it says, "Okay, you got me. You found my secret. Here's some bonus for you."
Mhm.
The second one, you see, "Man, you're really good. You truly are the most amazing homeborn slash genius." So yeah, it is a stone room, and you see on the
That
other
was
side
a
is just kind of
draconic
like
thing.
wooden wall.
That was a draconic thing, wasn't it? A draconic writing?
No, I don't think so.
On the
No?
potion. Yeah.
Oh yeah, on the
that-
potion.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry. It describes what each items are. I forgot about that. You see figure of
Because
wondrous
as a
power,
key.
ebony fly, potion of greater healing,
Okay.
potion of healing, spell scroll, find familiar, spell scroll, ray of sickness, robe of useful items, long sword of life stealing, sickle +1.
Ooh, robe of useful items.
Okay, Gilvana, that wooden wall at the end, break it down. I will
Uh,
start disarming traps of all
Sure.
the treasures.
Sure, but question, is there a trap between myself and the wooden wall right now?
Can I check?
Go ahead, investigation for me.
Can I help her check?
How are you gonna help her?
I'm gonna keep a lookout and say, hey, that rock there looks a bit shiny compared to the other ones.
Yeah, sure. With advantage, please.
Go for it, Mara. I mean, sorry, Lorenz.
Oh, 18.
Alright,
18.
18. You try to figure out if there are any traps or any kind over there. When you hear a bunch of footsteps climbing up the stairs in your direction, Kane.
I'm
what do
gonna
you do?
yell.
Kane hears
Kane,
this.
bag it!
Kane, what do you
Alright,
do?
I'm gonna get it.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You use the bag of holding, you sweep it off the pedestal.
Gilvana,
The
open
moment
that
you try
fucking
to
wound.
sweep, you see the
Fuck.
same person standing opposite of the pedestal this time.
Just do it. Just do it.
Tears
Just
in
do
her
it.
eyes.
Come on, Kane.
She puts her hand on yours, but you don't feel it.
Gilvana, break the wall down.
She asks,
Can
"Please
Giovanna break the wall down?
don't."
Please.
I get. It's just a trick. It's just a trick. I'm gonna get the ring. I'm gonna get the ring.
You wanna roll intelligence saving throw to steal yourself through this?
Ah,
Optional,
why does it
optional.
have to be-
This one will be optional.
He can
Why
do
would
it.
you
Well,
put
I
me
actually
up?
you would already
But
know
you
you would
want
already
this.
know intelligence.
Yeah.
You already know this is a illusion. It's
It's
more
fake.
about stealing through it. If you want, you can roll
He can
wisdom
do
to
it.
see. If not, you can still do it as well. Up to you.
Given the choice, I'll choose wisdom over intelligence.
No, I mean like you can choose not to do it if you want.
You don't have to roll if you
Yeah.
think
You don't
your
have to
character's
roll
made enough
if-
development, but if
Yes.
you want to roll, you can.
Ah, he's always really bad with magic. Is there
But
is?
I did
It's
tell
something
you it was
already
fake.
have.
You know it's fake.
He's already.
The fact
he's
that it's
already
fake it's
gone-
not
Yeah.
a problem. You know it's fake. The problem is it still affects you or not. Your choice.
Hmm.
You think he will be wavered or
I
he's
think it
going-
would affect.
Then
I
go
think
ahead.
it's gonna affect him some because Kane's a soft-hearted boy.
Go ahead. Wisdom saving.
He's a
throw, please.
himbo. Come on. Please, Kane.
It's a saving throw, you said?
Yes.
If
Yeah.
Kane doesn't take it, I will take
Alright,
it.
with a 15, the bag pushes the ring and you see the Haley looks down, lets go of your hand and disappears into a mist as a blinding white light covers all of you and
Oh, not again.
you guys disappear and reappears in front
Ah,
of
not
the
again.
arch.
Not again.
Shit!
The
Well,
ring.
that was
We have the
we
wish
shouldn't
ring.
have taken it.
We have the wish ring though.
But I don't want to make another wish. I want to get through the arc. We shouldn't have taken it.
What do you do?
Wait.
What do you do?
I don't want.
All
Oh
of
my
us?
god, they gotta get there already.
All of you are teleported out, and now you guys are in front of the ark.
We shouldn't have. We
I
should have left
wish-
the ring alone.
We could say I wish to that
I
the
don't
other
want to
party
mess
took the
with the
ring.
wish. I don't want to mess with the wish thing anymore. We saw Zariel. It spooked the hell out of you.
I'll do it. I don't give a fuck about
No.
Burial.
You pull
I
out
don't
the
want-
ring
I
from
don't
the
want
bag
to
of
let
holding.
it.
You see it as you see before, sitting there.
Stop.
It's
No.
it's that moment again. You feel it calling to you almost.
What do you want to do? We want to complete this arc. We were
Yeah,
almost there. I can ask to go back in time an hour.
What do you do? What
That's
do you
it.
do?
We can just go back in time an hour. We can fix this with the hour. We can ignore the ring.
We can say
Do
that.
we want to leave the ring for now? What if they wish for
Yeah.
something?
Well,
Can we not wish the team away and just say, I wish the team was back in.
I'm worried what
Another
happened
area.
to the team if there is a team there. What if?
just
what
say
if you
I
don't
want
know
to
who the
rewind
team is?
time
What
and
if
Aya back.
What if it was my dad and Kane or some and Caleb or something?
Ah,
And
fuck
just-
Caleb.
Just
But
wish
my
them back to
dad!
Conticle. Just wish them back to Conticle. They'll need to take another hour to get here.
All
But
I'm saying is
That's so
We
selfish
could-
of us, though. I
we
don't
could
wanna
use
make
this to
this
go
choice.
back an hour. That's it.
I don't want to make this choice.
Okay, if we wish to go back an hour, that team will still be there, and we'll still come back to that same situation where.
If we rewind time back an hour, we can let them have the ring, and then we can finish the arc as they'll try and grab the ring.
Why don't we just wish for us to be back in the throne room, and then the other team in the entrance? Then, if we're doing that.
It's too messy.
Both are quite messy.
I don't
Wish spells go wrong. If we just rewind time an hour, we can talk to them while we do stuff.
If you're just rewinding time by an hour, how can we confirm that we'll bump into them? Like they may be somewhere else in the dungeon. Can we not rewind time to?
If we rewind time an hour, we'll go back an hour. We get to the same place we were. We hear them coming upstairs. We just get through the door. We just smash that wooden door, and then maybe we'll be done.
What if it
wish
takes
is a
longer?
big
I'm just
deal,
saying that if it
guys.
takes longer, why don't we wish for a longer time? Like rewind to 8 hours ago, so that we have at least 8 hours to go.
8 hours ago, who was it? Kane and J5 wasn't even here.
I would just say I wish for time to rewind back 8 hours with all
I
of my
don't
parties
know.
in this current position right now.
This is a wish, guys. This is a wish ring. Out of character, this is a wish ring. We took
This is
a
a pure,
week to
genuine
figure out how
wish
to
ring.
make a wish.
What do you do now?
I'm just saying, we are a group. If we let one person have a selfish wish, we'll all fall apart. So we're using this for the greater good. If we rewind time an hour back, we can talk to them. We can explain. No, you don't have to be a bad group. We can, Gilvana and I can break through that wall, see if that's where the end of the arc is. If any of them try and grab any of the items, they're trapped and they will die. If they try and grab the ring, they'll be teleported out. So all we have to do is keep things calm.
I'm saying that what if it's a bad group, then what? Then we try to communicate with them and then they kill
Then
us?
what? We tell them you can have the ring, and then they teleport out.
Okay, and then they get out of the arc.
They have the ring.
But then we have the arc, and then how do we get out? When we
But
get
they
out,
have
then
the
they'll
ring,
come
and
in.
they could have wished us to go.
Yeah, they
out.
could have wished us to be out of the arc as well.
This is
What
so
do you want to
hard.
do?
That's why I want to say to wish rewind time to 8 hours with all of my party members in this position right now. All the party.
Oh.
Yeah. so
Rewind
that-
8 hours with
Yeah.
all of us still
Here.
here.
All the
Yeah.
ass.
So all of the other people are
Keep our
away.
memories and
They're
experience. Oh my god.
keep memories and experience.
Yeah, all right, Gilvana, I like that. I want
so
and I'm not touching the ring. I want to
We don't even
rewind
know.
time back 8 hours, but have Team Ass stay where they are.
All the team members of
currently.
Ass, yeah. All the team
All the
members of
team
Ass.
members of Ass currently with all their experiences and memories, right?
And items.
And items.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
All right, Gilvana, let's do this. And I'll let Gilvana make the wish.
Alright, pull out the ring,
Okay.
and the ring is in front of you right now, Gilvana. It's calling
Gilvana's
to you.
gonna silently pray, okay, 12, please forgive me for this. Ring, I wish for us to still be in this position, but with all of our memories and experience and everything
And
else
items.
is rewinded by, and items, thank you, and everything else rewinded by 8 hours.
Back by 8 hours.
Back by 8 hours,
Rewind it.
thank you.
Rewind is already considered back. I'm so, I'm oh my god.
It's D&D. It's just a game.
But like everyone else is not here. We just made a wish. It's all like
Freeze.
thing.
I what?
See the,
And this
do I
is
see
like,
the
this time
hot
around,
devil
it's-
again?
It's
Is
a
it Zariel?
selfish thing. It's not even for the greater good. It's for us.
Hey, we don't know if the other team's bad.
Guys,
Hi.
the moment you finish that wish, you feel the ring gets hotter and hotter and hotter to a point where it just burns your finger and it falls down to the ground, touches the floor, and starts a fire on the grass itself. It burns, it burns, it burns, it burns all the grass off that is you're standing on, but the fire does not
Oh,
hurt
no.
you. It burns the ground, the earth, the sky, everything's now bright red.
It's a different devil.
And you see from the sky, it rips apart, and you see a huge hand appear
Who is
out
it?
from this hole in the sky, grabs onto all 7 of you, pulls you guys out
Can you
Up
like? I need to focus.
into the
please.
sky and through the portal. Alright, please. As you go through the portal, you're standing. Same location. Same people all around you. But earlier. Earlier in the night. What do you do?
We're in the portal, so we're in front of the ark,
You're in front of the ark.
Manada's castle.
Yes.
Okay.
Are we in
Come
front
on.
of ourselves?
I'm sorry?
So the people in front of us, are they ourselves or what?
No, you guys are standing on the castle,
Oh,
on the island,
oh my
except
God.
it's
Sorry,
night.
I thought you said that there was like another group in front of us that was ourselves. Let's just do it. Let's get this arc done.
Alright.
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna heal myself because I am half health right now.
Go through time.
Okay, let's go through this again.
Wait, do we
Okay,
have
let's-
the effects of a long rest or no?
No. Yes.
Okay.
Because you went
Okay.
through the portal and
Oh.
everything. Yeah. That's how we did it last time.
Let's go. I'm gonna run.
Alright.
Okay, run, run, run.
You go through it. Run through it again. At this point, it
Speedrun,
has
third time.
it's basically been 8 hours of just running through the dungeons, doing the same thing again.
8 hours.
4
It was
hours
4 hours
before,
last time.
4 hours this time. So, total of 8 hours of running through this dungeon
It's fine.
until you finally arrive back into that room. Another ring on the pedestal.
Don't want it.
What do you do?
Okay, let's try to get through the traps really quickly. Do you want another enhance ability, Umara?
Yeah, sure. But minute,
Okay,
if
enhance
I
ability.
wait, let me try one thing, and I'm gonna look at the ring, and I'm gonna go. We don't want the ring. Does anything
Correct.
happen?
The ring's
Oh my
still
God.
there. In
Oh,
fact,
well.
it
I
looks more
tried.
enticing than before.
No, it doesn't. Try again, DM.
Yeah, because it does
Let's
look like there's
go.
3 shooting stars instead of 1 this time. You're not quite sure. Maybe you're seeing
Ah.
Oh
things.
no.
No. I'm gonna say again, we really don't want the ring.
No, I could get the ring and then wish for more.
No,
No,
stop.
no, I won't. I
No,
won't.
no,
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 stop,
no,
Ignis,
no,
stop.
no, no,
Ignis,
no, no, no.
I love you. I will shank
No.
you. I
No,
love
no,
you.
I
I
won't.
will shank
I won't. It
you.
was the ring talking, not me. Come on, let's go.
Okay,
let's finish this.
let's break this wall down. Okay, Giovanna.
Alright. You
Okay.
go through the illusion and you see a chest behind it. And, well, it's standing on top of a table with a wall
What?
behind it. What do you do?
Wall behind it.
There's now a table.
Yeah, it's a chest on a table behind the illusion of Manada.
I'm gonna move the table, not the chest. Not touching
I'm
that
gonna-
fucking chest.
Alright, you
I'm just
move
gonna
the
cast
table.
enhance I'm gonna cast
Giovanna,
enhance
can you
ability
break-
on Lorenzo just in case if there's a trap and
Thank you.
Alright.
Lamb, I think. Is it Lamb? Are you in Lamb or Lorenzo?
It's
I
Lorenzo.
am in
now.
Lorenzo. Sorry.
So what do you do?
Does my sexy accent not do it for you? Giovanna, break it down.
is there a trap between me and the thing that I need to break down?
Doesn't look like it.
Probably not. Go for it.
Okay, go for it. Going for
Alright.
it.
Smash,
I'm gonna
smash.
attack it.
Go ahead, roll to hit.
Giovanna smash. Ah, whoops. That's
Roll to
not-
hit.
does.
17. Alright, you slam and slam and slam onto the wall. You take quite a while, but finally you manage to collapse the whole wall, revealing the same 8 pedestals in front of you, 4 on either side. On the far wall, you see there is the wooden.
The
Okay.
wooden wall.
Now I have lots of time. How about this? I'm going to check for traps on all the items, and then we can get the items, and then we can break that wall down. Yeah?
Wait.
No?
Yes, okay, sure.
Can we have some advantage checking for traps in a dungeon?
Yeah, Kane.
I mean, you already know
Yeah.
where the traps are.
Oh,
Hey, okay, you take that side, I take that side. We have a race. Whoever disarms the most traps wins.
Alright, investigation check for me, please. Oh, you're disarming traps. Alright, if that's the case, go ahead. Dexterity checks for me, please.
Oh,
do-
can I use my dungeon delver? Please?
Yeah,
Do
is
I
it
have
disarming
do
or
I have
detecting traps?
advantage? I have advantage because of Gilvana, don't I?
Yes.
resistance to damage dealt by traps. Advantage on saving throws to avoid or resist traps.
There you go. So no advantage.
Advantage. Yeah, advantage to detect traps.
I can't
Oh,
today.
No, no.
Okay, first one doesn't
Am I
work, and I
rolling
go
investigating?
fuck.
Yes, investigation. No,
Okay.
dexterity thieves tool. Dexterity plus proficiency.
Oh wait, is there?
Dexterity thieves tool.
What's thieves tool plus?
Proficiency modifier.
Oh, so it's just like Dex.
If you're
So two
proficient
plus
with thieves
3.
tool, of course, but you both. are
Yeah,
low
it's
level,
just
so-
Dex. Okay.
How do I?
No. So Dex plus Dex plus proficiency. So if you have a plus 3 to your Dex, then another plus 3.
Oh, okay.
So plus six.
So 12
So
is
wait,
my
I'm
highest
proficient
for my
in thieves
first one.
tool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm proficient in
So-
thieves tool, so I would add 3 to my dexterity.
yeah.
Yeah.
Roll dexterity check
Yes.
plus 3.
So the first one was 12. I presume it doesn't go well.
Right. And that's Kane. Kane rolled a 14. Wonderful. I think. that will do
17.
Plus
fine.
3, so 17.
Oh, 70. Okay, that might be fine. Give me a sec.
Might?
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Might be fine. Now I feel bad.
This is why we needed that extra 8 hours.
Right.
Mhm.
Go
I was
ahead.
thinking 1 hour now.
Go ahead and roll Constitution saving throw for Umara. Go.
Yeah, that
Oh,
didn't go
no.
well.
And she doesn't have the dungeon delver thing.
Nope.
You don't have
12.
resistance. Hoo-hoo!
All right. So
I'm rolling
you-
shit tonight.
So you fail. So
Okay.
you take. You take
Quick.
not much. 4
Cure
points
wounds.
of poison damage, and you see from Umara's
Oh,
side,
that's okay.
poison begins to like filling through the room.
Alright, that's
falling
my
down on the
bad. Everyone
floor.
out for a minute, out for a minute, out for a minute. That's my bad. I crossed my wires.
But
Oh, okay.
Kate, you
You
managed to
okay?
disengage the wire.
Fucking, of course. Cade, not my area of expertise. How about you do this after the poison's gone?
Is the
Y- y-
will the
yeah.
poison be gone?
Yeah. Sure. Are you sure you're okay though?
Yeah.
Alright, all of you make your way back to the pedestal room and you see the
Wait.
poison gas spill, runs
Ca-
along the
sorry.
floor. Yep.
Can I cast protection from poison on somebody so that they can continue working even in that poison room? It's not a concentration spell and it'll last an hour. And
Kane, pick Kane.
Okay.
okay.
Yes.
Alright. Protection from poison to
Protection from-
Kane and go ahead.
Is it the touch
You
spell?
stand
Ooh.
in the poison. You seem to be fine.
Here you go. Keep on working if you like.
Alright, so you walk
Good job,
back.
Kane.
You walk back into
You
the
win.
tunnel and you wait a second.
Oh, wait a
Advantage in
second.
saving throws against being poisoned. Resistance to poison damage.
Oh, okay. Oh, resistant to poison damage. Alright, so go ahead, roll
Not in
Constitution
here.
saving throw with advantage, please.
But
Me?
there is
Yes.
resistance. Yeah.
Shouldn't it
Saving
be
throw with
super
advantage.
advantage with the dungeon crawler thing?
Still get
You
advantage
get
either way.
double resistance as a
Alright,
stack.
that is a fail.
Oof.
So you take
Your poison protection didn't do shit, Kilvana.
9 points of poison damage halved, so you only take 4
Resist-
points of poison damage as you feel the toxin running through your vein, burning your lungs slightly. And you try to work on the trap.
Work hard.
Or are you running
Work
away?
harder.
I'll keep working.
Here's a
Alright.
healing word.
Go
Here's a
ahead,
healing word.
roll dexterity check and investigate, and also constitution saving throw, please.
Here's a healing word. Oops. Oh no.
Doesn't he get advantage because he's a dungeon?
No, it does
Crawler.
not.
No, it's
Alright,
that's not hard.
cool. You managed to disarm the
So
second
there's my
trap.
dexterity. You need another constitution? Another constitution, right?
Yes, not the constitution.
With advantage.
Yes.
What? Yes. Protect.
Saving throw, right? Yeah.
Yes. 21, you're fine. You only take 6 divided by 3. It's 3 points of poison damage.
Divide by
Even
2.
half. Half even
Already.
more.
It's 12 divided by 2
Oh.
divided by 2. It's 3.
Oh, okay.
And
okay.
I've healed you for 7 hit points with healing word.
You heal
Keep
the
working.
4.
Oh.
So you take the 4
Oh,
damage,
sorry.
you heal by 7, and you take 3 damage again.
Alright,
That's
okay.
Kane, third one.
Go
Let's
ahead.
go.
Yes, 5 more.
That basically breaks even.
Yeah.
Okay, third one. Let's go. Let's go.
Come on, don't waste my spell slots.
Damn, fine. Okay.
11
Sorry.
plus 3 is 14. 14 fail. Let's go for roll for damage.
Oh no.
7 points of poison damage. Half is 4.
You know what?
Three.
Should I just try it? Should I
3
just
But
points
you
of
didn't
poison
make
damage.
Constitution saving throw yet.
Oh yeah,
Or
sure.
is it just
Constitution
awesome?
saving throw. Go ahead. Forgot about that.
With advantage.
Disadvantage.
Just roll dexterity and constitution immediately, Kane. Yeah. So you take 4 points of damage from that one.
hmm
Again, you wanna
Dexterity again.
Yep.
Fine.
dexterity plus
6.
constitution saving throw. Let's do both.
Dexterity and Constitution.
That is a failure.
That's a 13.
Failure.
Failure, yeah.
Are you almost dead yet? Should we heal you?
I
Oh, I
mean,
have plenty of hit points, guys. I'm actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Kane's
He's
actually
having a
pretty
great
tough.
time.
You take
Don't-
3
don't
points
pull
of
him out
damage,
yet.
Kane.
He's like a kid at a playgroup. Don't pull him out. He's having
Go
fun.
ahead. This is your 4th one. Fifth one. Go ahead. 5th one. Dexterity on cons straight up.
Come on.
That's a
Oh,
failure.
no.
Cons trigger a trap.
Oh.
okay, come back so I can enhance your ability. It seems like you're taking so long there.
That might be a good idea.
Can you enhance my
Cons
constitution so I can have a
20.
go?
So you take
No,
4
I'm getting all
points
these
of
up there.
damage. 4 points of damage.
Not
Every
for
time I
saving
roll high, you save. Every time I roll low, you don't save. Wow. So you take 4 points of
Oh.
I
poison
know.
damage. Go ahead. The second last one.
Come on. Do you want to go back so I can cast enhance ability for you? Do you feel like you need it?
That's a failure. Go
I'm just
ahead.
so
Roll
upset.
cards.
I keep
Oh
going
my
high on my constitution, but shitting on my dexterity. I'm so upset.
Exactly.
Should I? Okay, I mean,
My gosh.
Are you fucking
Buddy.
kidding me?
Kane, are you
Same
doing
thing
all
just
right
now.
there?
Another 4 points of damage, and last one. Kay's just sitting there amidst the green smoke, lockpicking one after the other, non-stop, just cursing to himself. Go ahead. Constitution again, last one.
Are you even a dungeon crawler, dude?
Maybe we could just send him out.
The first one is like, yeah. Second one is like, yeah. Third one, no, no,
No,
no,
no,
fuck no.
no, no.
Fucking
Uh,
bullshit is what this
Single
is.
digits. What the
uh,
heck, man?
Kane, you
Well,
take
such a
3
trooper.
points of poison damage from failing that one. But you have now disabled all the traps on the pedestals, and you're now in a place that is completely covered with smoke, poison smoke.
Get out of loot. Bring it over. Shout
Alright.
Wait,
Skillvana.
Another
I really need to
constitution
go out.
saving throw as you grab all the loot.
Oh,
Still
Come on.
advantage or no?
Still advantage, yeah.
Yep, it lasts an hour.
they all have poison still? Oh gosh.
Yeah, their poison disappears after about an hour of 10 minutes of arguing.
Alright.
So you
Great.
take another. Ooh, this is a high one. 16, 8,
Divide
4
by two,
points of
divide by
poison
two.
damage.
Four, there
Okay.
we go.
Okay.
You grab all the treasures and you run back past
Put
the
it in the
treasure
bag of
chest,
holding.
and you run back downstairs where everybody else are hiding from the poison, and you have all your treasure.
Oh,
All right.
hey.
How about we wait 10 minutes?
Okay.
Hey, let me cure you. Let me cast cure wounds on Kane. Oh my god.
Oh, buddy, I
Ah.
am never letting you live this down. That was 5 for 8. 5 out of 8 were bad.
my
Sorry, friends, but I think
Sorry, it's a bit
we.
hard to see what I'm doing when there's smoke clouds.
Oh no. Friends, I think I will go and break down that wooden wall. But Kane, did you see if there was any traps on that wooden wall? Because I'm just conscious of
I
time now.
couldn't really see up there. It's a little
Alright.
foggy.
Okay, Giovanna, how about this?
I feel like I'm drinking glass.
Oh my
Oh no!
God.
Here, have some water that I got from Jade.
Oh, no.
I'm just gonna slap that. No.
You're the worst.
No matter how desperate it is, he won't drink that water.
Here's a health potion
It's your
Caleb
own
gave
bad
me. Have that.
particle.
Caleb
Ew.
gave us health potions, so I'll give Caleb the health potion he gave us when we left the ship.
Wait,
Alright.
shouldn't we be saving this for someone who's like actually injured?
I think so.
Buddy, just
Let me
down
cure
it.
you
I've got
again.
normal water if you want it.
Alright,
Lies.
Giovanna.
Okay.
How about we
mhm.
wait for the poison to go in about 10 minutes? I go check the wall, you smash the wall, we're gold.
I don't know, man. Like, we don't have enough time, right?
We
It's
have
almost
8
8 hours. No, it took us 8 hours to get here.
No, it took us
No,
4
it
hours.
took us 4 hours.
It's just that we've been doing this arc for a total of
Plus,
8 hours.
yeah, plus the guys were waiting for Kane and J5 to fly to the Ark so they could follow them.
Oh right, yeah. So that.
So they can't get here without them. So we're pretty good.
Okay, sure.
And
Let's
it's
just wait.
just 10 minutes until the poison goes down.
Oh, okay.
Please.
Okay, but I just have resistance to poison. But okay, never mind.
All
then.
right, hey, you go in
You
and you
take
smash that
it.
wall.
It's alright.
What's that music? This sounds very ominous.
I don't think that's.
What music?
Didn't you hear that? Ominous music.
So you wait for a bit
Savannah and I have
as
been
the poison
talking about
cloud
cookies for
starts
2 days straight.
dissipating away. It seems like the road is clear for you guys to climb up.
All
Okay.
right, let's go, Giovanna.
Okay.
I'll check the wooden wall for traps.
All Alright,
Yes,
you climb up the
please.
stairs and go ahead, investigation, or
It's not the highest, but 20.
20.
Dirty
Dirty.
20.
Alright. You don't see any traps per se, but you do see the wall expand, contract, expand, contract. Like it's a
What?
living being, just out,
Oh my
like it's
god.
breathing.
Oh.
All right, Gilvana, back up a minute. Back up, and I'm gonna back up to the entrance of the this room, and I'm gonna get my arrow out, and I'm gonna assassinate it. I'm gonna
Alright.
take a round of surprise on the door.
Go
Can
ahead, roll to hit.
can Giovanna just stand next to Lorenzo so that if anything tries to attack Lorenzo, Giovanna will use a reaction to try and shield Lorenzo as well.
I get Is it advantage because it's a surprise round, or is it auto crit?
Advantage if it hits, it's an auto crit.
16's my highest.
16. I don't think that hits.
Yeah.
Try again.
As in it hits, but it give me a sec. Counter
Please.
upcoming.
Please.
Alright. So you shoot the arrow, it flies across the room, hits the creature. Go ahead, roll for damage with critical.
Oh, with crit.
Yes.
Do I get sneak attack?
Yes, so 5d6 plus 3 and then plus 30. Yeah, 5d6 plus 35.
D6
33, sorry.
plus
33.
plus 33.
Yes.
55.
55 points of damage onto this creature. The arrow sticks into it, and you see the mouth opens up, splits out down the center, and you see like rows of teeth appear, and a dark purple tongue just falls down onto the floor, and he opens up.
What is that?
Intruder.
Oh
And
no.
you see from the wall, the drawings start to step out from the wall, and it just starts moving towards you. And that is where we're gonna end our session today. Because shooting
Oh.
random things is always fun.
Hey, I mean,
just breathing.
what was I meant to do? Talk to the wall nicely, and ask it to just move?
Molest it?
Maybe.
But you can try it.
Oh,
So
whoops,
this
actually,
is
yeah.
basically what you see.
Oh my god, it's a mimic.
I'll send it to you.
But there'll be a
Maybe
room
from-
behind there where you are, so I'm gonna need to remake this one. And you see these
What are these? Are these
things.
statues?
Yep,
How
the
many are there?
statues are the thing that comes out from the wall. 12 of them, because you know there's
12 of them?
yes.
Oh
Hey,
no!
you chose to
I love you guys.
go the aggressive route. The aggressive route delivers.
I poked the bear again.
Why?
Now
With
you
an
can blame
arrow.
blame Umara for shit that happens. But yep, you see
Yeah,
this big ass
Umara.
wall over here, and you
I
see.
don't know what you want me to do in a dungeon. I'm gonna shoot breathy things.
But yeah, that is the end
Hey,
of today's
At
session.
least it got 55 damage. All right, that's a lot of damage.
That is a lot
It's
of
still-
damage. That is true.
How, is it
It's-
looking bad or is it looking all right?
It's looking pretty bad. Let me just do the damage, and then you can see how bad.
There
it
we
is.
go. So it's not terrible.
Yeah, but
It's only injured.
Heck of a lot of HP. I am level 4. So, wait, but we still
Hey,
have to fight like 12 statues.
Ignis, it's
Guys,
your
let's
time to get some XP. You said you wanted more
Yeah.
XP.
I mean, we could have gotten one even if we overcome this encounter without fighting them, you know?
Yes, that is true.
Feel free to try and talk to them.
Just
it's too late now. You shoot it.
I don't know. Say sorry. We saw something on your nose. We thought it was a monster, but turns out
Wow.
you're the monster.
Hey, I
So-
saw a mimic and I didn't want to get eaten. I'm sorry.
Okay. No.
Oh yeah, technically that is a mimic, isn't it?
That
Because it's
is a
mimicking.
mimic. Yes.
But we have to fight 12 statues as well.
Yes. So let me just paste. Oh nope, wrong one.
I mean, with every arc, there's a lot. You know, we fight a lot of things.
12 plus what? This is 13 over 7,
Two,
guys.
three,
Hey,
four,
hey,
five,
hey,
six,
hey,
seven,
hey,
eight,
hey,
nine,
hey.
10,
We fought a lot of
11.
things in the other arc. Lots of shadow things.
There you go.
Probably.
We don't know how good this one is, though.
Well,
12. That's 12. Yes, okay.
That's okay. That means we've got 12 more enemies to get XP from. Yay!
yay.
Yay!
Do we get extra XP for doing the arc twice?
Nope.
in one session? Come
It's
on.
not even
Oh
a
my
challenge. Exactly. That's why.
God. But it's an
Oh.
easy challenge for me who is a level 4.
It's a trivial one at this point. Anything else you think you should get XP for?
My
our
RP
plan,
with
it
Caleb?
seems to work.
One
That's-
fate,
Well, maybe not, maybe
one
a fate
fated
point.
for that. One fate point for that. Yes.
Yeah!
How about the plan to get to the arc? It seems it works. We're here.
That is true. That's not exact. I don't know. That feels.
It
that,
was also so
that's something
good
that you
someone
should.
copied our plan.
That should have been something that you should have done. Not extra. Fate points is for extra thing that you do. You know.
I was thinking about
we met some important people. That Rex guy.
You didn't make friends
Ignis
with
had a
them.
long chat with him.
You didn't make friends with them, unfortunately.
We didn't wait for them.
Ignis should have had more of a charm offensive.
Well, I'm
Ignis.
loyal. I'm sorry.
Ignis, you wanted the XP.
I only got
Come
one
on.
guy my whole life. That was by accident.
The Kano interaction with Ignis, maybe?
Yeah, that's one fate point over there.
Okay.
So 2 fate points. Anything else?
We learned more about Rex, his home country.
No, that's no. I'll give you some XP for the idea of hiding inside the arc first though, and then leaving the dice out. I had a whole mechanic of what will happen if you just chill on the island for the whole time, but you find a way to circumvent that. So that one
too
I'll
cold.
give you
3,800 XP. Sorry, keep it low.
1 XP.
Calm your tits. Let's see.
I just got a bit about my level. A lot. I'm sorry.
That one I shall give you. Come on.
I mean, if Gilvana had hit the door, it would have eaten you, so
Yes. Thank you
Yeah.
for shooting at it beforehand.
at least I did a lot of damage far away.
And I didn't think the door can come towards us, right? Because or does it? Should I stay on this side or the other side?
Oh wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
Would I be able to do my what's the I don't have my tablet.
You
The
get
changing thing.
110 XP for the whole starting part.
110.
Yep.
The changeling fright thing.
No, I'd say no, because that's not the official race, right?
Yeah, it's not a thing anymore.
You're gonna have to pick which one you wanna go with, because J5 went with the UA changeling. You can choose how you wanna go with. You wanna go with the UA changeling, you follow that to the T. If you wanna wait, I think the UA changeling is a bit too overpowered, to be fair.
It is. It has a lot more.
Yeah, you
features, to be
get
honest.
like free saving throws. That's why she had the wisdom saving throw as well, because the changeling gave her that.
I mean,
Yeah.
if I have to go to official.
Wasn't there, but it wasn't there on my. Oh, this is where I have to.
BT
find
dubs, I have to go. I have a dentist appointment. Bye.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Bye.
Thank you, Session.
Hey, I
Thanks
just
for
re-
coming,
I, oh
Rhiannon,
sorry,
on my
Rhiannon. I just
call.
realized Rhiannon was watching just now. I'm sorry, Rhiannon. Thank you for watching.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I saw her
Yeah.
in the chat. That was really a nice surprise to see.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Rihanna was there, and Tanya was
I
there
thought
as
I saw
well.
Tanya in the chat too.
Yeah, but she
Oh,
just said
yeah.
hi and then went silent. Oh no, she was there. She was there. She was chatting. Yeah. So yeah,
Yeah, she and Rhiannon were talking.
nice meeting people. Miss you guys. But yeah, thank you guys
All
for
right.
watching. Next session is gonna be a lot of fights. So I expect.
Hey.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fights. So I hope all the other players can come so that we can have some nice brawl next week. So for now,
I mean, people say we do too much talking. I give you opportunity to fight, and you're not happy.
what do you want, guys? Make up your
I just
mind.
want to say that the ladies did a good job today. We ran through the dungeon
Thank
twice.
you.
Good
Yeah,
job.
exactly.
I don't know, man. We had to go through it twice. We could have done it once. I don't know.
Also, you guys would be like pushing rope, basically. Like you
Another
guys
way.
are like tired at this point. So
Yes.
we'll see. After the combat, we'll roll a constitution and we'll see how tired you guys get.
We did
All right.
another.
So yeah,
We did
Bye.
another wish. I don't know. I feel like.
the ring is right
Hey,
there.
I did one. Gilvana did one. We're spreading out the bad juju. Don't worry about it. Zariel has not come for my soul yet.
All right. Thank you very much
Yes,
for
sir. We'll see.
watching. We will stop the stream here. We'll see you guys next week. Okay.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
I mean.